Alright. Am I actually up already? Let me see. I don't know. Alright, I'm trying to see if it's like live or how I can tell. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. I got a new setup, so now I can put my chat to the side without using my phone. Thank God. Let's see if everything looks fine. Alright, cool. Looks good. Let's see if it sounds fine. Let me see. Yep, sounds fine. Alright, cool. Ooh. Alright, so I'm just gonna change the chat. Top chat to all live chat. I don't think anyone's here yet, but just in case you are, I'm just basically just gonna mod and chill. I don't know if this mod stream will ever evolve into anything like more than me just hanging out and modding. All I'm doing in this stream is just adding more objects. Like I need to add like these boxes and stuff over here. I'll show you real quick what I'm adding. So it's kind of like gonna imitate this real quick. So if I go up and kind of showcase the stuff here. So as you can see, I need to add like some of these boxes and objects right here. I'm gonna make them prefabs on the map. And then all these small objects, I'm gonna probably make like as just crate objects, so they have physics and can blow up and bounce around. Kind of like I did on the sandbags. Later on, I'll add, you know, some little vegetation if it looks good. But yeah, basically, I already got like a lot of stuff going on with the detail of the sand. Got sandbags. I need to like kind of work on these a little bit because first of all, the shadows are casting in weird directions, which I'm not sure why that happens. Like sometimes it'll just go away. It might be the settings I use to light the map. And I'm just talking just in case whenever people come back and watch this, you know, for like as if it was a video, like a normal upload. Recently I added these little targets, so you might recognize like what they're from. I actually remade them, but these are from Pitfall, or you know, the Pit, but the Halo 4 version. What's up, Elastor? But yeah, so basically what I did recently is I updated this, I recreated this pole, and I actually completely remade these from scratch, including the textures. As you can see, like I tried to make the edges look kind of more natural and less like cut to 90 degrees. And then I replaced this image on here. You know, there was that Halo 4 Elite. Now it's just like a Isaac Hannaford Brute concept art. I might make it look more like a target board than just like a Brute on a, you know, board. But, you know, it's like everything's a work in progress. Let me know if something would be like a really good idea, and I might consider adding it. But yeah, recently I kind of updated this area to look a little better. And, you know, you got sand coming down because there's sand all over the map. And I guess the sand in the background will catch the bullets. And, got barrels and shit just kind of laying around just for like, you know, just so there's more stuff going on the map, you know, so it's not just like random stuff. Let me put infinite ammo on. But yeah, like that's why the sandbags kind of look weird, because they have like weird physics and stuff like that. I don't know, I might have to adjust the settings with the shadows, I don't know, sometimes, or maybe just like my materials, because like they look good in like certain areas, like right here, it looks totally normal, right? But there's some sort of weird thing going on with like the materials and the shadow, like it gets a little too dark in some areas. But you know, I'm gonna have to fix these up and try to figure out like why is this one so much darker than that one. I don't know, like it's kind of weird. What's up, Epic Perry? Yeah, but yeah, so like, just so you guys know, I'm probably, in a month from now, I'm probably gonna be going back to school, and I'll be like, I just want to finish my degree, see if, I'm so tired of working in a fucking warehouse. I work in graphic arts, but I still have to work in a warehouse for like 12 hours a day, and it's like terrible health conditions and shit, so I'm like, I'm just gonna like try to get like a better job, so I'm going back to school. And in a month, I'll be doing school, and then I'll do stuff like this on the side. I'll do that during the day instead of like at 12 a.m. It'll be like 12 p.m. Maybe even like, maybe at night. I don't know. Just whatever feels right. Maybe I'll just do it when I feel like it. I don't know. I'm just kind of going with the flow right now, so I'm not really sure like what to do about stuff. How do I see like how much people are watching? Where's that shit at? Oh, here, 4 people watching. Okay, just making sure like everything's going fine. It's so hard to get used to streaming. I need to make like transitions and stuff like that, and just like little scenes and all that other stuff that you get while streaming, just so it's kind of like, I don't know, more official. But at the moment, I'm just doing it kind of for fun, so I can get used to it. I need to fix these. I don't know what the hell happened. They were working fine, and then somehow these are prefabs. Trying to figure out how. So prefabs are like in Halo 4, 5, and in Infinite, and like they like in Halo Infinite, like they build like their whole maps with like prefabs, and almost like a Forge map. And then I mean they have like unique geometry, but like a lot of objects in Halo Infinite are just like that. Wish you the best, man. Your work is neat. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I'm just trying to, make Halo 4 not suck, I'm just kidding. I mean, it's a good game. I just really hated how it looked, man. Oh my God, what is that? Everything looks so different. But let's see. I'm gonna turn my HUD off. My HUD's not like a really working I basically just made my HUD like different. I didn't really finish it or anything. But all right, I'm gonna start getting to work, get into doing some stuff. So let's add let's see if we can find this crate, one of these crates over here. Either one of them will be fine, to be honest. All right, so to do that, I'm just gonna open Blender 4.4. God, they just keep updating Blender more and more, and like, I mean, it's kind of annoying to keep up with like Blender and updates from even Crisp's tool. Like, I mean, it's great obviously whenever there's cool new stuff and features, but sometimes they'll just, like, things will get updated and then I have to like reconfigure everything. And I mean, you can transfer your settings, but things change. Like even on this Blender, like, why is it, instead of opening, I don't know, it's just weird. All right. So I'm going to be using Ecker. It's a work in progress tool, so it ain't perfect now, but you can use it to get a lot done. Might have to fix a lot of my materials later on. Yeah, I appreciate it. It looks like Infinite now. Yeah, that's kind of the goal. Like, it's like, this is the goal of this mod. It's kind of like, originally it was going to be legacy kind of assets, and then I realized that's not what I want because they're just old and they don't look that good. I mean, they look good in like in Halo 3, for example, or even Halo 2A, but I'm like, you know what? Like, might as well just try to make everything like modern fidelity, and then kind of like mix Halo Infinite's art style and try to like, put more classic back in it, meaning like the Reclaimer symbol will be like Marathon, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. And then Halo, Master Chief, instead of just using Halo Infinite's armor, I also have like the armor that kind of looks like Halo 3's. At least I try to make it look like Halo 3's as much as I could. Like a natural evolution of it. No offense to the actual Infinite. I mean, dude, Halo Infinite looks good though, but TBA Infinite even looks better than Infinite. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's like, honestly, there's something really, I mean, even though this map's very unfinished, and the lighting right now, by the way, it's not, like, you'll see weird, artifacts in the shading, but that's because I have, like, draft lighting on. Like, these are black, and they shouldn't be. That's just because I did the cheap lighting mode. It's not like, it's actually, it can look a lot better, once it's fully lit properly. But yeah, like right now, like some things really do look really good. Like Master Chief, Let me show, like, try to show like scarring and stuff I did, so that you can see how I try to make him look more like Halo 3 Master Chief. You know, I added the scarring back, and we're not back, but just there in general. This, you know, this is like Kit Bash from Halo Infinite with new textures. This is Chunch's model he made. This is like just like the model that you see in the you know, the Halo Foundry trailer for the next Halo. So like he did such a good job. I actually edited a lot of the models. So like the shading on this hold on, let me turn on the music. I just realized this shit might be loud. Let me know if it's too quiet or loud. But yeah, so like I actually adjusted like the shading like right in this area right here to make it darker, just to match the actual Foundry trailer better. And then if you go down here, like I actually added that light and some other stuff. But basically Chunch made this model in textures, and I just updated it even more, and it looks freaking amazing. Like Chunch does such good work. But yeah, my goal is to try to get all the guns, weapons, or sorry, the weapons characters to starting off in the campaign to be like this, and then I'm gonna try to. I'm basically gonna change as much as I can in the campaign. I want to do the vehicles, but the campaign maps are basically really bloated already, and if they go too big, then they don't work. So what I might have to do, what's up, Mr. Knots? But what I might have to do is create new shared maps and like possibly use more than one. I don't know. Like I think that's possible. I just haven't. It looks really annoying to do, but I'll see if I can one day when it gets to that point. Once I like max out basically of everything that's like on the priority list. But yeah, so we're gonna go back and start adding a crate from Halo Infinite real quick. Let's see. I'm all over the place right now. Alright, Ecker. Why does this look better than Halo Infinite? Dude, everyone keeps saying it, but honestly, that's that. I mean, like that. The goal was to make it look as good as Halo Infinite or like similar, but like that's good. That's good to hear. That it looks even better. You know, the thing about Halo Infinite, it has terrible TSA, like anti-aliasing in the distance, makes everything just look so like, you know, just like pixely, I guess. And then it also has an art style where like it has like this, I don't know what it is that causes it, but it almost looks like everything's painted. You know what I mean? Like if you go on like Oasis and look at the map and you stare at it for long enough, you're like, why does it look like a painting? You know, it's kind of nice, but it's also, that's kind of like what some games are doing. Honestly, Marathon is not like that, but it's similar, I guess, where it's like it almost looks like, you know, it's like it has this art style, I guess. Smash. Oh, what are we saying? I like how it looks. He's smashing some brute faces. Why does this look better than it? I'm just trying to keep up. Hello, G. Some man. Okay, so y'all just talking to each other. I'm like, it's gonna take a while for me to like multitask with chat and also what I'm doing. I'm like, I feel like everyone that mods Halo's like ADHD to some extent. Maybe even a little autistic, I don't know. But like I swear it's so hard for me to like manage that, but I'm getting better at that kind of stuff. All right, so let's add some, I think there are accents you want to see. Let's see. Crates. I guess it would just be crates. Create palette. Okay, so like it's hard to tell what these are, so what I'm gonna do is just import them and see if it's the one I want. And if it isn't, I'll just back it up and try again. And whichever, oh, that's the first one I needed. Fuck yeah. So this is the one. If we come back over to the map, it's right here. And it's actually two objects in here. Same, I guess it's the same two objects in here as well. So I'm gonna import this box. I'm sure it's gonna be fun. Hopefully it doesn't have 69 textures. We'll see real quick. We can bring this back into Foundry over here. If the illumination can do better, it's definitely going to look better. Yeah. Yeah, like I think the lighting and stuff. I don't know. I mean, you can make the Halo 4 look so good. It's crazy. I mean, if that game was on the Xbox One when it came out, it would have looked like Halo 5 basically. Yeah, OG with 3 for 3. Yeah, like honestly, they really did do a good job in Halo Infinite. So when I say Ecker is like, it's like, you know, like it's the thing that allows me to import these models. Like it's like halfway done or something because like every model is halfway textured. I think it's like only pulling certain UVs, and if like this like crate right here probably only had UVs for some other shit. So what I'm also gonna have to do is use reclaimer to like, I'm gonna pair reclaimer, try to get the textures as much as I can, which should be a pain in the ass. What was this called? Let's go back to here and go access crate. So it's just a crate. What I can do now, I'm gonna go to reclaimer, and I could probably actually find the rest of the bitmaps through reclaimer. And if the UVs or anything's busted on here, then I can probably just like, hold on. Then I can possibly just rip it from reclaimer instead. What I'm doing is I'm kind of taking the best of what I got. That's kind of all you do when you mod, you know, you kind of just, like, the reason why this mod's taking so long is I've probably changed and updated things 1,000 times because every day something better gets released that allows me to make better mods, and then I'm like, well, why would I show off this when I can make it better or just, you know, make it right? So luckily I could probably just find it in here. This is usually where the bitmaps and stuff are. Not the one we need. Yeah. I hope like Marathon has like cool references to all Bungie's games, including Halo, even if it's like something that avoids copyright, like whatever they gotta do, you know, to make it like, you know. Okay, this might be hard to find. Let me see if I can. Palette. Let's try palette. Palette might be easier. Vehicles. There we go. Can't find any. This shit's so confusing to navigate. I think the textures at least will be here. These bitmaps are just like so bad to work with. Like, look at this. What is like, what is that? Like, God, the way their engine works. Oh, there we go. Is that something I need? Like, I can work with these. You know what I mean? But I just need to figure out if it's the one I need. Accents, sandbag. Let's go back and see what these look like. Sheesh. Just using some cool looking bitmaps. This looks like something from Marathon. Alright. That's all I got. Alright. And I wish these even had any materials with them. That would be so convenient. I liked Halo 4 for its potential, and it was the first one I played the whole campaign. I remember seeing through the in PC, and I had no Xbox. I mean, dude, Halo 4 was like really like high quality, you know? Like it was. It's weird because like if they like released Halo 5, like Halo 4 was like finished except for like needing like balancing and shit. Like it was like finished and everything, you know? Like if they just like it's like every time they release a game there's something huge like hugely wrong with it. Like Halo 4, I mean it was unbalanced and it was just a huge jarring experience when you're like used to Halo 3 and you're expecting a sequel to it and then it's like Halo 4 and you're like, "Huh?" It looked more like Reach 2.0 or something, but it's like but it was such a high quality game. And then Halo 5 came out. The multiplayer was like really good. The campaign sucked, but it was like the multiplayer was fun. You know, it still kind of didn't feel like totally like Halo, but it was a good game, you know. And like Warzone was tight. And then Halo Infinite comes out, and it's like they drop the ball. All of a sudden, they forget how to develop content within a normal time frame, and it's like they're just drip feeding us, and then they end up canceling half the game. And even now, like there's like so much content, you know, like there's so much maps, like out here. Like let me just show you. Like I can just like go into like let's see. Trying to remember where this is, so I think it's over here. God. Alright. Data, fuck, okay, deploy, PC, levels, multi. Would this be it? I'm like, my memory's so bad. Let's just try this. I didn't open anything. I think I'm totally doing this wrong. Yeah, I am. Okay. What the hell's in here? All right, so this is like random shit from. Oh, here we go. So this is when I'm opening like some map that wasn't ever released in Halo Infinite. I mean, like, there's like, dude, there's some of their maps were just so freaking like almost done. You know, like they were so far along. Let me show you this one because I don't even know if it's the right BSP, but like I mean, dude, I don't know. It's just crazy. Like it's like why didn't they just finish some of them? Like they could have even if like they were so well like almost complete that like and well done that it's like they really could have just like polished them up with some like amateur dude like on their spare time or something and it would have been fine. Like better than a Forge map. I don't know. I guess you know it's weird because they'll release like the fuel rod cannon instead of a fuel rod gun, but they won't release a map that's like 90% finished. Like as long as you can like play on it. All right, now this is taking a long ass time. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, here we go. Oh gosh. All right, let me see if I can fly through here. Oh god. Let's fly down into this map. Alright, so this map, this is a map from Halo Infinite. This is just one of the BSPs. This is just the skybox. It's not the actual playable area. But look at the skybox in here, dude. This is the map Beltway. It's the map that was cut in Halo Infinite. I mean, I have all the maps on my computer that were cut from Halo Infinite, including like Forge World and stuff. But it's like, dude, like. There's so much to this And like, imagine just porting this to Halo 4. I mean, it would never be. I would have to really break this map down to port this to Halo 4. But like, look, you got this whole ass bay. This is just to like show off out here. Look at all this shit, you know, and like, it's just one BSP I pulled up, and like, I mean, God, dude, look how much look how cool this map would have been. Like, this is just like a bay looking out of the map. Like, this is actually where the map is right here, and then you look out there towards the bay, and like, you know, you have other BSPs that would connect. I can't even move around. I'm moving too fast. I wish I could move slower. I don't know if that's possible. How do you do that? Is that possible? Oh wait, the speed. There's a speed thing. How do you change that? Oh, I could change it. Type. Cool. All right. Nice. I don't know why I didn't realize that. So like, yeah, you can just like kind of like go through here and get a little idea of. But I'm like, dude, someone could actually like rip this and just like port it to like another game, or just finish it if they wanted to. But look at, you got the beltway going in. Isn't this crazy though? Like, look how like finished this is. I mean, there's like some holes, but that's literally just because there's another BSP that's not loaded. But I mean, like, this is just like an elongation or whatever from Halo 2. You know, I mean, goddamn, dude, that's so sad that they just like never. Look how cool that would be. Like, instead you would run around the side like an elongation, but instead of a wall or space, you would see like out this huge warehouse. You know, going out to like that. Oh man, they really missed their chances. And then this map was gonna feature the that Halo Magnum that you saw in Foundry, I think, because it had a placeholder for like the Halo 5 one, but I know they weren't gonna use that because like a lot of the stuff in this map was a placeholder. But dude, I mean, I'm just saying, like, they could have freaking made this so cool, man. Like, goddamn, they missed their chance. To close out of this though, reopen everything. Try to find these bitmaps. I might do the other crate if it's easier and just like suffer later with this one. So let me just delete this. All right, let's see if we can get the other crate. Crate palette. Let's see. Palette upgrades. Toolbox sounds right. Maybe? No, it's a smaller one, I think. We'll see. Is that it? Kind of looks like it. It's lagging. Oh, that's it! I think. God, oh, look how the UVs and everything are fucked up, though. Ugh. See, like, once this app works, it's gonna be so convenient. This is what I've been dealing with, trying to, like, recreate this map. Like, it's actually, it will be a lot easier once the UVs aren't totally screwed up, or the bitmaps, or whatever the hell it actually is. But I'm pretty sure this is the other one we need. Or no, wait, that looks longer. Maybe not. Yeah, I think it's different. Damn. Let's try to find the other one. Weapon crate. That's just a normal weapon crate. Let's see. Outlaster. I'm honestly convinced you also have the potential for standalone custom Halo 4 missions. Oh yeah, I mean, if I had like a team or something, I would be able to do that, but I don't. I mean, at this rate, I'm gonna do what I can, but like, I kind of want to do custom stuff, but I'm not sure, depending, because if I go back to school soon, I might focus on purely custom assets, which would be good for custom maps and missions, but I don't know if I'll do that in Halo or in Unreal or what. I might just do a little bit in Halo and a little bit in Unreal. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, definitely going to at least finish Halo 4 Reclaimer. I just hope I finished it enough, you know, meaning like, I hope I don't just settle for like a point and just go like, okay, well, that's good enough, you know, because I might do that. I don't know. It just depends, like, what's going on in my life. If I just did this for a living, though, like, I would make so much cool shit. All right, I'm just going to try to do this one. for now, what I'm going to do is like, I might just give this one some generic wood texture from Fab, and then I can at least rip whatever's going on with these crates right here from here. So let's do that real quick. Let's see. I'm just gonna like get some textures. Crates. Let's see. That's not. Oh, that's not the one I need. Alright, we're gonna get the fuse, metal, roughness. I should be able to just get the normal from here. And, like, I would just use whatever they're. I mean, I'll also use this map over here, but I'd rather just get the. Like, baking it, even if it's baked out something like this, usually ends up working better for what I need. I guess for PBR and stuff. I gotta save this temporarily, so. Alright. Let's bake these out. There we go. Sweet, they're right there. Alright, so what we can do now. In this toolbox. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to save this in an area in the map that I'm making, like an official version, and just start making it a normal prefab. Let's see. What did I do with my other prefabs? Okay, they're in a different folder. I'm just going to start making them in this folder though. Let's see. So let's. So it's so weird that whenever you put prefabs in maps, you actually just use markers, and then it's like you import the prefab as a BSP. It's so weird. I had to like figure all this out the other night. Because I was just making them scenery objects like in the old Halos, and then I realized they were having a lot of issues with the lighting and all their other, all that stuff. So, yeah, sucks I can't get anything from this. Like it's not even like there's not even a freaking material for it. Like what the heck? Like what is this? Okay, we already got that. Like, oh, a blank image. Cool, that's so useful. Alright, I'm gonna append So basically, I'm gonna go into my data folder, and I just have like a little placeholder node for the PBR. Just I need to make a better one, but it's just kind of makes everything go a little bit faster. Still learning a lot of this stuff. That's the thing. So then I can go into this. I'm just going to change this into GGX. Now it's basically, there's nothing there. What do I do? All right, so now I need to get new images in. So what I can do is just copy this one. And then I'm going to open up Photoshop and get these images properly in there. Why does it always like start out with like floody music? I just need to remove all the flood songs. They do not like meet the vibe expectations. I feel like I'm missing something from this diffuse map. Hopefully not. I just realized this is off the screen. Hold on 1 second, guys. I know there's no one really watching at the moment. All right. Oh my god. Screen snapping app is okay. Okay. I'm just gonna bring it over here for now. Where is the... Now I'm gonna make the ORM map. Definitely like missing something, but oh well, I'll do what I can for now with this. Ripping software is not winning. God, I suck at typing, dude. I don't know what, I've always been like, that's why I can't play on the keyboard. Like, my brain, it can't grasp. It's just too much going on at once. I always type like in the right, but like in the wrong area. All right, and then we need the, let me get that, what do you call it? The normal, oh shit, I just realized this. Shit, I forgot to rip that. Probably do need that normal, actually. Let me see. You know what? What does it have in here? That's a good point. I think it might have something in this. This is what was ripped from Reclaimer, so I just realized I could probably just... Let me see if there's anything else I can use once this thing loads. Why is it lagging? Oh, that's why. I must have a lot of shit going on at once on my PC. Okay, it has some sort of images. What is that? Just this? Oh. I can still save it. Oh, that was right. Let me take this out and see if there's anything that's better than what I have. Why does it look so different? I just don't think that's even right at all. I don't know. It's so hard to work with this shit because it's like nothing useful. Trying to see if like even anything that it gave me is like not scuffed or whatever. All right, well, let's go back to what we were doing. Get the normal map one more time. I totally forgot to get the normal map before I deleted the freaking stuff. Actually, let me make sure I don't have it here. Yeah, it's all I got. Soundtrack is goated. Hell yeah. Oh, why did I choose the wrong one? Dude, that's the one that like... I think that's one of the ones that I was looking at texture-wise. This is what I need. So there's no normal map, is there? So can I bake one maybe? Let's see. Damn it, I just realized that. Ugh. Maybe it just doesn't need a normal map. Some stuff in Halo Infinite is just that high poly. Ugh. What the hell? Oh man. There's something weird going on with this shit. I mean, that's... Alright, I mean, I don't know, I guess it's better than nothing, right? Like, let's see how well we can make this look. The thing is like, I don't know how far I can go. I could probably get it look as good as the, you know, what we see in Ecker. Unless I could find it, like, individually and not part of a BSP, like, as a normal object in Reclaimer, maybe I could find it better. Or maybe I could find the actual bitmaps in Reclaimer. So I've done that before where they're, like, not connected properly because they're, like, different UVs or UV maps or something. I don't know. It's just weird. I'm still trying to figure out what the hell is going on with some of this. Yeah. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna be able to get this. Non-code. They'll do for now. It's like super blurry. It's like it can't give me the full resolution of the image. Whatever. That'll be good for now. And then this thing. I mean, God, dude. I don't know what we're gonna do with this. I'm just gonna like slap on some generic wood textures from Fab. See if that'll... Let's see if I can placehold. I mean, the thing is, I might have to like re-UV them. I don't know. We'll see what's going on. I need to get the free ones. Get them free ones. You know where I saw a wood palette is if I go to my library. Whoa, where you going? Why is this over there? Whatever. That's what I meant to do. Okay. There was a construction site one I saw. I wonder, does this have crates? Pallets? Bruh, it doesn't have a pallet? What type of construction site? I mean, I guess that's more of a warehouse scene than a construction scene. Just trying to see what I can use real quick. Hello, Nelly. How are you doing today? What I could do is just get like the palette on here instead. Let's use that instead of what they gave me. That's already saved in my library. Well, let's just use that. It looks appropriate. It's fucking free and everything. God damn. I'm just gonna replace their wood palette with this wood palette. See, this is like why it's like almost having to recreate some of this shit from like scratch. You're doing well? Hell yeah. Same here. So we got 5 people. Like up the chat, people. Like up the chat. Subscribe. Come on, put W's in the chat. What else I gotta do to be a streamer? Do I gotta like... I just want to do some IRL streams and just run down the city. I'm just kidding. Mob the city. Alright, so that's done. So they got the FBA. You know what? Let's just do this. Let's freaking just do this. Let's just gonna drop all this shit in here. Sorry if you can't see this. It's just like a on the side. I don't know why. Alright, so I'm gonna import. I'm doing some crazy shit right now. I've never really done it this way, but let's see what we can do. I don't like how narrow that palette is though. Kind of sucks how narrow it is. It might look weird because I'm gonna have to stretch it. I just realized that. I don't need this anymore. Maybe I can just adjust the bitmaps for it. Are you forging? What is this? Oh no, I'm making a map in Halo 4. So here, I'll show you real quick. So this is what I'm doing is I'm just making mods. Starting out, before I release anything that's like major, this is going to be like training grounds from Halo Infinite, but it's in Halo 4, Halo 4-ified. And I'm just gonna like have it so you can test out all the weapons, but I want to make the AI not just like so simple and endless. I want to like have like maybe I'll add like a switch where like by default maybe it'll just be kind of like training grounds where it just spawns random Spartans and Spartan bots. But then what I want to do is maybe make it almost like a mini firefight thing, so that I can get ready, prepared to make actual firefight maps. And then I also, in the background, kind of balance between that and I'm basically going to finish the overhaul for Halo 4. And the whole mod's just Halo 4 Reclaimer. It's just Halo 4 if it was more like Halo Infinite. But yeah, so... you know, I'm just kind of hanging out, and what I'm doing at the moment is I'm adding the crate, like a crate to put in here. Like, yeah, that's the goal. So let's see what we can do. I might have to recreate the crate. recreate the crate. I'm just kidding. All right. So let's import the FPX. Let's import this. This FPX from my desktop. Okay. What I might do is bring this thing up here. I'm gonna see if this is like viable to replace this one up here, because honestly, like, it is not looking good. Why is it skewed to hell? Shit, I'm gonna have to really fix that. I'm trying to remember how I can like unskew this thing. Fuck. Brain farting. This is what sucks about learning stuff. It's like this would be all right, but it's definitely skewed to hell. Let's try. Ooh, this one's better because it's narrow, like the one I need. Yeah, let's do that. That's better. Yeah. I see the vision. That's cool, step by step. Yeah, pretty much just kind of taking it, you know, one step at a time. Because I mean, I really should have waited until like the tools to rip from Halo Infinite are better, so I can literally do more of a direct port. But at least this way, it'll be like a transformative mod, or it's not a complete like one-to-one, you know, rip and stuff like that. But yeah. All right, let's go back. Let's get the new one. Come on, oh, that's right there. Go. That's more doable for sure. And honestly, you won't need that much more of a... Why are they all skewed, though? Like, what the fuck? Is it something wrong with... Is it the model, or is it... I don't know. It could be, like, trying to be, like, less perfect, because that's how crates are kind of in real life. They're not, like... They're all janky and fucking used up. Oh, well, I can still... I should be able to use this. And luckily there's no straps on the sides, so it doesn't really matter if it's skewed. So what I'm gonna do is add a little collection called old shit. And basically I'm gonna throw those in there once I get them aligned better. Make sure they're not like too narrow. I really hate when I grab this and it does the whole thing. Alright, that's pretty good. And now I could probably just duplicate this, send it down to the same thing. And then I could send these pallets to the old shit box. And then what I do is I hide that. Alright. And then I need to go to I'm gonna get these images that I got right here. Let's get the color in here. Roughness is necessary. Where's AO? Oh, there's AO. And there's no metal. You can just put black. Or you can just black out the gloss. If you want to have like a tiny bit of that reflectivity, you just, you know, do whatever you want. Whatever looks, you know, whatever looks best in the end, right? I say whatever looks most natural and the proper way to do it, but sometimes I think other things look better. I'm just kidding. Probably not a good habit. All right, so we got roughness. Let's get this AO. So in an ore map, you got AO, you got roughness, and then metal. So really, like, your metal could just be black. But I'm just gonna like adjust this and make this like basically black with like a just like a little, like just a little in there. Just sometimes that makes it look. And then if it looks bad, I'll just black it out completely. Forgot I need to save this. Prefab. Windows. Alright, we got diffusing. Now let's go to the ORM map. The old ORM. Alright. And then do we do the... I always forget the freaking normal for some reason. Why do I do that? Alright, so let's get these shaders looking nice and right. So we're just gonna do that. Stop it. Ooh-wee. There we go, we got a nice little box crate thingy. Hell yeah! Yay! Alright, now, this will be the official prefab. So, to prefabify the prefab, I'm just kidding. We gotta go to the foundry. And we go in here. What do we do again? Oh wait, it's here. Prefab. New asset, yeah. Let's go! That's right, Nelly. At least it doesn't look like total shit. Not anymore, at least. Alright. Let's see how everything looks for now. So what we'll do is I'm just going to import this, or export this, really. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is it doing? What is it crashing and burning? I might be missing something. Bro, the flood music is just like... Actually, let me just delete some of it. I don't even know which ones are all flood songs by heart. Oh well, I'll just delete them when I get to them. Alright, now I just gotta damn export this thing. If it doesn't work as a prefab for now, I'll have to figure out what I did wrong, and then change this to a model for now. Unless it's something with a new update, that would just be cool. Well, that seems to be going fine. So I have to open an old version of Blender real quick, just so I can export the bitmaps. I don't know why it's actually not letting me do it on these new versions. That's why I hate updating stuff. It's just like, oh, I guess I can't link my materials anymore. It's kind of shitty. I have no clue why. I don't know if it's me. Half the time it's something I did, and then I'm like, oh, oh, whoops. All right, let me. Is that the one that's open? Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is just go in here. This is the old version of Blender. What I can do in here, now that I have these set up, like I can put a palette. And then do new links material. What it's doing is it'll just create one in Halo 4 based off the shader I just made, you see here. Alright, there you go. And then you just do the same thing for this. I try to name it something that's not too generic, like just crates, because there's probably going to be multiple crates involved in the, you know, that you end up using. So, and then after that, I just go and save it, because like I don't know why the hell And then I go back to what I was doing in the new Blender. I mean, I gotta jump through all these hoops just to get things to work. It's like there's always a way to get stuff to work right. Just for some reason, it never works right the first time. Now I can export this again, and what I can do is go in here, go down here. Did I do? Wait, which one did I export it as? Did a model, but what was the scenery? Okay, cool. So I will eventually put this as a prefab. Oh yeah. Oh, what are you doing? What the hell? What the fuck is this? What is that? It's like, why don't you just look the way you're supposed to? Why is it so hard? Oh, I know why. So this is this is one of the things with the Halo Infinite assets is if you go on them, go down in here. Wait, I think I was in the right spot. Go to UV maps. Now what you gotta do is delete the ones that you don't need. And then click. Okay. Well, here. It's snapping into place because it's a setting I put on my Windows for the stream. Well, and then you go back into here and it'll pop back into life. Watch. I hope. Maybe. Oh, there it goes. Yep, okay. Ah, stop popping open. But yeah, as you can see, create 1 out of 9 billion. So the problem is the fidelity of these bitmaps look fucking terrible. But from far away, you're like, whoa, look at that! I'm just kidding. But you know, that's only the main crates. I'll have to once there's better ripping involved. Uh-oh, what's going on? What? Something for it. Okay. Then it won't be such a problem. I haven't made a physics or collision model, so it's just render it only at the moment. But you know what? That's like a decent step for what we need to do. Might need to move this back. There's a little clipping on the band right there. Let me go and do that right quick. There we are. There we are. Absolutely perfect. Clipping, be gone! Be gone! Be gone! Be gone! Be gone! Why does it take kind of a while to actually... There it goes. It takes a while to actually import all the crates gaming 3. Just kidding. All of the crates. So what I can do is as a temporary thingy, be like, hey crate, come over here. Just come over here right quick. There you go. Good crate. Come here. Come here, crate. Come here. Oh, there you go. Come on. There you go. Oh, you're almost there. Okay. Alright. Oh, there you are. Alright, now I need to put those sandbags over a little bit. So it's aligning right. Tie. Alright, eventually I will just have a marker right there, kind of like these markers, and that'll be representing the crate. If you click on these, you can see what they're really for. They're game objects, and it's literally the prefab. So that's putting the sandbags there, and the crate will do the same thing once I actually get that done. In the moment, or for the moment, I'm just gonna generate a little temporary collision and physics model. So let's just do that real quick. Add mesh cube. Oh wait, not plane. Add mesh cube. And then let's just edit it. Face. 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 This will be my temporary solution. I just like do stuff like this, you know, just so it's like, you know, mostly functional. And then I'll just get it as a prefab and set it up properly with normal proxy. You'll use a proxy model, stuff like that for collision and physics. But since this is literally just a freaking, you know, rectangle or cube or whatever you call it, might as well just do it this way for now. All right. And then what you would do is make this cube physics. And then collision. And then you just export it again. All right, well, there we go. Now look at that. Well, I have to fix the sandbags, but would you look at that? Oop, actually spawned one. So, you know, I mean, it's good temporarily. That'll be good for now. Honestly, that one I could almost just keep as a freaking scenery object, because for some reason, scenery objects look great in dark lighting, but whenever you put them in the light, it's like they just look ridiculous. Alright, can we just delete this one? Alright. You know, I might re-import this map, but there's a lot of changes that are already made to the new version. Oh, another flood song. Oh, yeah, I forgot Halo Reborn song. It's like it starts out all nice and then it turns into a flood song. So, whatever, I'll just do it. It's only a flood song for like 10 seconds. Yeah, let's re-import the map. Did I close it? Why is it over here? Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna export this without lighting. That way I can get the new changes in and oh fuck, wait, hold on. Cancel. I forgot. I didn't save that yet. Now export. What's it doing? Are you exporting? Come on. Go. Only thing that sucks about exporting with new changes is like, I mean, if I relight it, like if I do cheap lighting, it'll take like 10 minutes, but it's kind of annoying when you're making changes because it takes so long, so I just will have to do with no lighting for the rest of the stream. maybe until the end. But the map should re-import. It'll have no lighting, but this will be moved over. This crate shouldn't be like stuck in the sandbags anymore. Is it not export? Oh, there it is. Okay. I thought it was still being signaled. There's duplicate triangles. No. Patience is necessary. Yeah, normally when I do this shit, I'm like, I spawned 1,000 grunts. Normally when I do this, I am like listening to podcasts, music, random videos on the side. Usually like, especially when like rejected. Oh fuck, I forgot to remove all that other shit. Oh well, that'll be fine for now. But like, I'll fucking be listening, I don't know, like Rejected Shotgun, I'll be vibing out, modding while he mods. It's like really nice to be able to do stuff while you do this, because it just takes so much time. So much time. So much. Grunt, 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 grunt. I wonder how much are gonna appear. Woo! Oh my god. But yeah, as you can see, I actually imported all my temp objects too, which is like why it looks so crazy, but yeah. Wait, where's my scenery object? What the fuck? Scenery object? Where'd it go? Oh, I didn't save it, so it reloaded it. Damn it. Damn it! Damn it, Bobby! Fucking damn it. Oh my god, I have to reload it too. Jesus. Jesus. Jesus, I do all this work again. Oh my god. Jesus. Jeez. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think mine looks better actually. Alright, let's undo what I just did on accident. Remove that. Export it. Export. Clip that. Yeah, that was kind of funny. All those poor grunty poos. Oh, they just farted. But yeah, I don't even think I'm gonna put grass on here. Like, I mean, I'll put some grass. I'm gonna put like cracks and like some areas where it looks like the cement broke out, and there's like little grass seeping through. And then I need to add better textures to this shit, so it doesn't look so bad. At least you can see through it though. Like, it's like, you know, you can see the pipes under it. You know, it's kind of cool detail. It could just look a little better. It just looks a little weird. It's a little fuckity-wockity. A little fucked up, if you know what I mean. Those little grunts, I just massacred them. I always save a couple so that they can tell all their friends what happened here. Oh no, the map's reloading. It's like you can have more bipeds in tag tests than you can have in Halo Infinite. Ugh. Dude, oh my god, I forgot to save my frickin' scenery object again. Oh my god. You know, like, half modding is literally just doing the same thing over and over until you go insane. This time I'm gonna save it. Even though, like, I'm gonna still replace this with a prefab in the end. Once I could figure out why the hell it didn't just work the first time. See, like, normally, prefabs just worked. Like, I was like, okay. It might be because it's 2 objects or something, I don't know. Or maybe because there's too much detail in the object. Fuck if I know. Oh wait, it's because it's not render only. Oh wait, fuck, that's why. Let's try that again. Let's save this. Like, if I go make this shit prefab, go in and make this render only. And then let's just join these together, actually. Fuck it. Oh! Ugh! Fuck. Now join them together. Whee! Okay. So, what we can do is now make a instant proxy. Bounding will be fine, I think. Why can't I see the old one? God damn it. Why is it making it bigger? Am I tripping, or is that bigger than normal? I don't know, maybe it's... Now, I bet it'll work as a prefab. Bro, why is there 2 EVs that are like the same thing? Weird. Alright, let's see what it says now. Crash and burn? Fuck you. What does it even say? Oh, it's something with Crisp's tool. I'm gonna have to just use the old version. Let me save this as. Let me try this older version of Blender, because it could just be the fact that the tool, I don't know, man, it's Blender 4.4, it just came out. Like, I hate working with like shit that's just like still being figured out. It's like I'm trying to figure things out while they're trying to figure things out, and then it just makes me feel like I'm doing everything wrong, which I might be. It's very possible. Let's see what this Blender does whenever I do the same thing that I just did. All right, let's export that. Look, it just works. You see? You see what I mean? You see what I have to deal with? So obviously, it was fucking Blender. Like, it just works. Same fucking file works on this one, so you just can't use the old shit. So what I'll do now is do something pretty cool. I'm going to duplicate this, center it between here, and then change this object to unseen halo environment solo training prefab. Yeah, now it works. Cool. All right. I can export this same. Oh wait. Before I freaking do that. Okay, so actually maybe I don't need to save it this time because yeah, I'm gonna have to redo this, but I'll do. Save it right here so I can compare them. Export. Let me go back to chat to make sure I'm not missing shit. Same file, different time. So that's where the magic comes from. Sounds like you're post insane. Yeah, dude, once you mod Halo enough, if you're still sane, then there's probably actually something seriously wrong with you, that you're probably a sociopath or someone. Because, like, you have every right to be insane after dealing with this shit. Like, it's stupid as hell. Like, you just witnessed it. I literally went from one blender to another, and it works. And then it makes me wonder if I should even use it to export my map as I'm doing right now. It's about to import. Excuse me. But you'll see the box appear right where the cursor is right now. And let's hope that everything looks good on it. And what prefabs, I don't know that. I don't know if they're better for optimization, but they become like part of your map. They work way better in lighting. Like when you light map it, it looks perfectly natural and the shading looks great. And then, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, there it is. Look at it. We got it. Oh yeah. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so when I combine them, I fucked the UVs up on the palette. But at least so far, you know, it's all right. What I can do now though is unfuck it. Let's see. That's why I saved 2 of them. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's over here. Whoa. Why would why would that matter? Oh my god. I'm just gonna... Here. Let's go back to this and redo it. So to avoid that, I have to just make sure they're the actual right names. Cube and cube. I'm doing a lot of shit I don't need to, but you know, this is part of like learning, I guess, and figuring out what works best. There's no like tutorial on this shit, you know, you kind of just got to figure it out as you go. So let's go to UV. Why are they UV? Just UV? Like, it's not even what it was before. So what you gotta do, UV1, UV1. Okay, so now they're not messed up. But why is that clipping? God damn it. Let me fix this. That's probably why it has issues. Look at the fucking geo on that. Why the fuck is it so detailed? I need to decimate that or something. Do the old, like, wouldn't do this in normal, you know, like if I was trying to be professional and shit, I would not do it this way, but you know what? Fuck it. This is a mod for Halo. This is for fun, so I'm gonna decimate it. Make it not 9,000, you know, vertices. Yo, Corbin, you excited for Marathon? Yeah, honestly, dude, I was like, okay, so yeah, I'm really excited, but at first I was not. Like, I was like, dude, they're making it like all neon and shit, like Splitgate. Like, I can't stand that shit. Everything like it just takes the immersion out, and like I can't feel like I'm just like it's cool, like it's like I want to be like part of it. But then I've been watching like the clips and the pictures that are like actually in engine, and like scenes from like what it's supposed to really look like that little teaser. Dude, it looks fucking good. I love the art style, and it has neon, but it's not like the. It's like a like you know how the finals. It's like very colorful in a way, but it's also not too colorful. It's like an art style. Basically, what I'm saying is that has a good balance, you know. And then it also has like that retro, like the stuff that like Bungie used to do, you know, with a Marathon and Halo. They have all that like those like the args they're doing and like all the teasing and all the little things they're doing in the background are like it's such a Bungie thing and a classic Halo thing and Marathon thing to do, and it really makes me feel like Bungie's like the you know it's like even if they imitate the Bungie I loved, it's still better than like I don't know. Like I liked Destiny, but like I stopped playing in the middle of Destiny 2, and I just couldn't get. I bought all the DLCs, even the new ones, and I can't even finish them. I'm just like, it's like so much grinding. Like I don't even care. Like I don't have time to grind games anymore. That's the problem. You know what I mean? Unlike if this game, I just extract and you know if I can play, like if I can hop in and extract some shit like a couple times a day, you know, or not like every day, but like on every day I actually play, then that's cool. I hate games that are like you gotta spend 9 hours to get this. You gotta have like 90 friends available too. Like there's no matchmaking. I'm like, dude, I used to have friends on deck. Nowadays it's like I don't know, like I have acquaintances and you know stuff online, but I don't like play enough to like play with people. I guess that's the biggest shame. All right, so now they have the same UVs. When I join them, it doesn't mess it up. And what I can do is go back and make this a prefab. Now I can do it again. Yeah. And I could save this as prefab. And then, I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, new instant proxy. We're just gonna do bounding boxes for now. I mean, it's basically just that anyways. And export. And I should be able to do that without having to export the whole freaking map again. I think, right? Trying to think. Do I need to re-import the whole map? Oh, wait. Maybe because... Let's just export it again. Maybe that'll help. Why is there so much clipping now? There wasn't there. Oh. I see what's going on. Precise. I need to make this precise. Why? Why did it do that? I need to make it look at least as good as this. What is it doing? So that's done. Okay, let's see what the map does. Oh, there we are. A little bit of clipping. I'll adjust that. What is that little triangle doing down there? What is that little triangle doing? Alright, so this is a prefab, and this is a scenery object. Same thing, basically. But something, I don't know, like in Halo 4's engine, I don't know, it's like they rather have a prefab being... It's more handled like as part of the BSP. It's like somehow an extension of the BSP. Like, every prefab is classified as a BSP in its tag form. But I just don't really understand, like, why it has, like... You have your main BSPs, but then you have like prefabs that are like also BSP. Like, I don't know why they have to be BSPs to like. It's like, why can't you just make them instance geo? Like, I don't know like exactly the difference in every one of these things. I can't stand how this map looks before when it's not lit up. Like, it looks so bad when it's not lit up. Yeah, there's still clipping right there. I need to get rid of. But you know, that's like kind of the gist of it. Like, I'll fine tune that a little bit. Let me see if it looks like that in here. Why? How is there clipping in one side and not the other? You know what I mean? Like, look, it looks perfectly fine right here. What the fuck song is this? Is that a Halo? Like, what is playing right now? That's why I hate Spotify. It's so sketchy. What song is that? Oh yeah, like that's not even a fucking Halo song, dude. Somehow like people put these songs in these like albums that aren't actually in them. It's like they tricked them. They're like, yeah, this is in that album, and they upload it to Spotify, and then it gets played a lot. Yeah, like, who is this fucking level your friends? Like, that's not a fucking, like, what is that? Get out of here. Trying to get me trying to get me copyrighted. Like, it's not even on my playlist. Do you see how that it's not even on here, though, right? So how could it play that song that it just played? There's no... Oh, shit. What the hell's... What? Oh, my God. What is happening? Do you see... What is happening, man? Oh, everything sucks. So, like, I know you can do, like, a smart shuffle that goes, like, outside of your playlist and, like, recommends shit, but... Sometimes that shit will just start going into other songs. Like, I just don't understand where that comes from. Let's see if this works fine or better this way, because that's why things are clipping, because it's not exporting it completely. I can see that now. Export. Like, I'm just not really sure if that'll mess things up with the proxy and collision models. And then No, I think I have to redo the map. I don't know why I have to export the whole map if I'm literally just updating the prefab. I guess that's why. It's like I don't know. It's so strange how this works. Oh yeah. Man, I would like to see marathon mods in Halo. So that you can play like team deathmatch and marathon. Like, I'm assuming it won't have any modes like that, but it would be pretty cool if it did. Kind of like how Apex came out with all these sub-game modes. It would be smart to come out the gates like that, though, because I have a feeling the only bad thing I'm worried about with Marathon is it's just going to be like, kind of like when Apex came out and you had like one map and like nothing else to do. I mean, it was fun and it lasted a long time, but it got to a point where I'm like, man, if you just had like other game modes that you can kind of like go between just to like, so you don't burn out so fast. Boom. Boom. Did it do it? No. Oh, it's still fucky walkie. Oh, it's a little. No, it's still fucky walkie. Oh wait, it's just like a little in the ground, actually. I think, right? Am I tripping? I think that's why. And then I think that's just a little bit. Whatever. It's definitely a placeholder for now. All right. What I'm gonna do is, which side am I looking at? Okay, that's the side, right? Yeah. And then just do it one more time, you know? Wow, wow. Alright, so now we can do another box, and I'll just polish all this stuff up eventually. I'm kind of like half waiting for them to finish Ecker, because if they finish Ecker, then I could I could bake the bitmaps perfectly, and then it won't be fucking weird. And then I won't have to use like a fab preset for like half the things and fab textures, and because that's what I ended up having to do. Because like even these crates, like I'm like, oh, like it would almost be better if I just literally redid them from scratch. Like if I just put a generic fucking yellow plastic texture on it. I don't know. Man, that did not have the intended result. Didn't change at all, actually. I'm just gonna move this up a little bit. I'm just gonna light it in the background and start working on another crate. Let's do some basic lighting. Let's see what I can find in Reclaimer. Reclaimer seems to have like at least all the source bitmaps somewhere, like in proper quality, so that it won't look like shit. Basic settings. Do not use. I forgot about that thing. You can spawn this in the game in Halo Infinite. I want to use it. I want to use it. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna put this in Halo Infinite. There we go. This is the best thing in Halo Infinite that we have to use. So, let's try it out. It's just like scrolling around, and that's what I came across. Let's import it. RMF, the new format, which will get everything. Do not use it. Oh, we're using it. No! Fuck new Blender. We're going on this one. What's so crazy is the newest version of Foundry was like, you need 4.4. That's the only reason I updated. I'm like, well, what's really going on now? Okay, import RMF. Come on. Let's get everything you can, man. It's just a little cube. Tell me you got the freaking diffuse. No. Oh my god, I have to go get it myself. Are you kidding me? Did I just not click something? Maybe I just didn't click something. I've seen it import with the bitmaps before. It says material folder. I mean, god damn it. I'm just gonna have to, yeah, I'll just grab it. Why'd it go over there? such a rebel. Like my first. Why am I in the background killing myself? Where's the freaking bitmap for this? TC. Bro. Angeos. Why? Man, it has to be somewhere. Why can't I just fucking get fucking... Dude, I swear I've seen it, like, take the bitmaps with it. How did it do that? How did it do that? I'm trying to think. Yeah, there it is. What's this folder? Sure. New screensaver unlocked. It's a hidden gem. Hell yeah, it is. Yo, just go back. Where was that again? Oh, there it is. See, I see it. It's right there. So it's just in textures. Okay. Is that TIFF? Yeah. I am like the slowest person ever at everything in life. Damn it. Let's try that. Okay. Yay! Yay! Fuck yeah! Oh, fuck yeah. Oh yeah. Alright. Let's just make... I'm not even gonna make this a weapon. I'm just gonna... Actually, I'm gonna make it a weapon because it's supposed to be, right? Let's do this. Bum. Yeah. Now we got Master Chief. Hail to the Yale. And what we're gonna do? Oh fuck! It's light mapping. Everything looks crazy right now. It's light mapping. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna replace the old render model. Just as a, just for fun. I'll put it back. Now let's do the DMR. Fuck it. Fuck it, right? Oh wait. Before I forget. I need to make a shader. Shader. God damn it. I always click one too many times. It's like the worst thing. Why does this disappear? I don't disappear. Yeah. I have to go back to this Blender version just to frickin' import the pin back. Oh my god. Can't wait till things just don't do that. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That is what I'm talking about. It's almost that time to use it. Where's the fucking, where's the render model? Render model, where are you? New screensaver unlocked. So for one more time, what are you doing with the unicorn? Oh, so I'll show you in a second, once it's not being weird. Once it's not being weird. Hold on. Hold on, why is it not exporting? You'll see real quick. Oh, I know. Let's try this. Sometimes I forget things. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm basically just making it a weapon, but in the most like unconventional, stupid, random way, just quickly as possible. You know, things would go a lot faster if they just loaded. You know, like if they just loaded, it'd be really cool. Instead of waiting all the time on something, it's like, good God. Loading, 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 it's loading all the time. It's loading, loading, loading. So I have to get it hooked up to an armature, basically, which I was just gonna use the DMRs, but okay, if this keen to see the final weapon. All right, hold on, let me just reopen this shit because it's not. I don't know why it's taking so long. It shouldn't actually take that long. I'm just going off real quick and just trying to get it imported. Let me do the model instead of the actual. That's a lot better. Okay. I think doing the render model only is a little weird. See what I mean? You gotta figure out what works best. So this is gonna put the whole entire bandit in there, which would be way too much, way more than I need. But what it'll do is I'll just be able to hook up this box up to it instead of the bandit. Come on, bandit, what the fuck are you doing? God damn, why did I choose the bandit? I forgot how much guns are in the model. I have like 9 different DMRs in one, or I mean like, I like imported every one that exists basically, just because I was crazy. Alright. Oh wait, this one didn't even have that much in there. That's good. Okay, cool. So what I'm doing is I'm just gonna take this out. It had its own armature. Why the fuck is there so many of these? And I'm just gonna find the actual DMR one. Bam. And then take that bandit out. Don't need that. And then take this. Wait. Let's get it out of this collection too. Cool. Now it's still useless. Okay, cool. Now when we export this, it'll be like basically set up exactly like the bandit. I basically just stole it. Let's go to rifle. You see the render model? Now, when I go into this, my controller, turn on. Watch this. Now, it won't be in first person, which I could change it in first person too. But I'm just doing this to be silly. So first of all, click save. Bam. Uh-oh. 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 Maybe I didn't do something right. Oh, fuck. No! Oh, I know why. I forgot. That's why I'm rushing too much. Come back, bandit! So to make sure it works, what you just have to do is make sure it's attached to that armature. Like here. Okay. Cool. And then make sure it has the same vertex groups as the default. Which this is using gun. P gun. You really don't need the root, just in case there's confliction with that. Just make sure that's still assigned to it. And then let's also, what we'll do is, damn it. All right, yeah. That's basically how they probably had it set up in Halo Infinite. You can just delete the bandit again, like a. And now Now it should actually work. No. 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 God damn it. What did I miss? Let's try it with a Band-Aid and see what it does. It's so odd. Oh, wait. Oh! Duh, I already know why. God damn it. Whatever, you can just finish. It's because the region wasn't right. No, I'm just used to everything being default region. But I forgot. I had so much iterations of this Bandit or this DMR that, like, there was like so many regions. Just so I can make them different variants. What is it doing? Okay, so the Bandit's back. Let's take this. The reason why that didn't work. Come on, open up. Open up! Dude. Holy crap. What is it doing? Why am I stuck in there? Dude, I really hate when things like don't work right. Why can't I like click on anything? Did I go into some weird mode? There we go. Alright, so it's because it's default Bandit. Alright. Dude, this is laggy as fuck. Okay. Why is it stuck down here? Can you just stop doing that? Dude, I freaking hate stuff sometimes. It's like doing something weird. Why can't I click anything? Here, let me save it and just like open this shit up again. Oh, I hate my life. I like made the most simple thing like last twice as long as this should have. My bad. Maybe I can click it now. There we go. I don't know why the hell I was doing that. So this needs to be Bandit. Obviously not precise because it's like nothing. And now it'll work. Oh my god. There it goes. Oh my god. Now I have the Halo Infinite deprecated weapon tag. Let me show you something real quick if you're still here. This one or none, no way. Alright, so here, let me show you this real quick. I'll show you this little thing on my YouTube. Unless I deleted them. I don't think I deleted them. Fuck, did I delete it? Did I delete it? Oh wait, is this it? No, that's not it. Dude, I think I deleted it because of leak issues. There was a video I had on here. Maybe I can just keep going further back. Oh wait, it might still be here. No. I think I had to delete that one. There was like this video I was using it in game in Halo Infinite. Ah, damn it! Why did I delete it? That's stupid. Freaking damn 343 getting mad at me for posting shit like like that. I was like, who cares? Like, it's fucking cool. Yeah, so basically like that's like what they in Halo Infinite, what they did is they used this as the placeholder for random weapons. And then you would just see them like running around, like they would have nothing in their hands instead of a bandit. And then you would just see them running around like this. So now whenever I am making one in this mod, I'll do the same thing. If I'm like testing it, basically the reason they would do that is because they would like get like the functionality down so that they could figure out like if it's a DMR, if it's like a rifle, if it's like a they would basically get some basic mechanics to see if like it's like a gun that would be able to be used, and then there would be nothing in first person. Yeah, like 343 loves unicorns. They're like the fisticorns is what they call them. They literally call themselves fisticorns or something. I'm not kidding. I'm just like, okay, it's 343. Y'all have some freaky dudes in that studio. I get it. I'm just kidding. But yeah, now we got the official Halo Infinite, deprecated weapon thingy. Man, I can't wait till this map finishes light mapping, because it looks like shit. But yeah, trying to think. What now? I don't know what to do next. Oh, I enlarged that, by the way. Once it's done light mapping, you'll be able to see it. Let's figure out what this crate is over here. Or just like anything. I just want to figure out if we can find any of these things. I'm gonna do 4.3. I don't trust Blender 4.4 with Foundry, because shit don't be working right. Fisticorns! Ecker. So, what was the... Are you going to work on grass patch? The grass patch things? No. I mean, what I have to do is put like a whole bunch of decals on the cement so that it looks like there's cracks in the ground and dirt exposed, so that it makes sense for grass to be out. You know what I mean? To like be cracking through, or coming through the crack. I don't know. But then I will. But right now it's like, because the actual 343 map, they had like all that detail and shit, but it was lost when I ripped the map. I had to remake and re-UV like half of the map, so it looked, fine. I'm trying to think. What's the UNIC? Oh my god, all this. Oh. I wonder how much of this shit I can use. It's so hard to like just go through all this. Target small, that has to be the thing. Yeah, okay, cool. Is it textured? Probably it's just a decal and a basic texture, so it should be fine. Low texture, you can do it. Close some of this shit in the background so that... Well, I have the decal at least. Is it even supposed to be that color? Why the fuck is everything orange? I swear to God, everything's messed up in this. Let's see though. Pretty sure they're just like, aren't they like brown in the game? Like, where are they even getting these textures at? I'm just gonna use the actual. I can clearly, even though it's one image, yeah, I can clearly see that. What is this called? A target? There we are. Where the fuck is the render model? Come on. And what is that? There's no way that's what it's supposed. There it is. Okay. Why are they fucking flipped though? I can make everything look normal with this, to be honest. Brute and grunt dummies. I could put those on the map. There it is. Why is it runtime geo? No wonder. Why is there so many of them? And there's a render model. Okay, cool. I'll take this. A russet potato color. Yeah, like if I wasn't like laggy already and stuff from having so much shit open all the time, I would open up Halo Infinite in the background. Let's see, it's probably the same. But like what I would, and then just to compare it to the original. But you know, like it has the grime on it at least. At least it has grime. Let me like hook in some shit and see if I can make it look even better. I don't know. Like, okay, so it has that. It has that. Let me just change how it looks. Shit looks stupid as hell right now. Let's make it like army green instead of stupid orange. Ugly fucking orange, I mean. Bro, a flood, man. What are you doing? The dead intrusion. So what I'm gonna do is make this shit like. There we are. It's a little like darker. Way too many tabs. Yeah, I know. I'm a little crazy with like how I manage these because I'm not like used to like streaming and shit, so kind of just like shit's just all over the place right now. And then it's also I have this little side panel that I'm actually like I'm on an ultra wide monitor, so I'm trying to like imitate having two monitors so I can see the chat at all times. So it's very strange to say the least. All right, so this is all gonna be white. Like I don't think there's any here. Like, just white. Probably, I mean, honestly, like, F. The white as possible, all Fs. There's a little grunge on it now. See, you know, so what am I working on now? I'm making this, because obviously they couldn't fucking get it to import correctly, and or maybe they did. Maybe like how it works in Halo Infinite, that like I think it saves these type of settings in game. I just don't think it's retaining them. So like in game, it's like brown or green or something, and you know, like it forgot, but it kind of looked more like this, except for the wait, let me fix that. All that white grime, it's a little bit ugly, so let me change that. I think that's down here. Change it to like some dirty ass color. You're looking dirty like we've been playing in the mud. Oh hell yeah. That's right, motherfucker. Now I just need to like desaturate I mean some of this shit. Alright. What are these? What the fuck? Is there a reclaimer version? Okay. Is there no material for it? Gee golly! I gotta make another one? So what I'm gonna do... either delete this, or... there's a decal. Okay, let's try this. Training camp. Yeah, these are the targets. So like these are like sitting all over the map. Like here, I'll show you where they're at real quick. You see how they're just chilling everywhere? And they're just hanging out, having a good time. So instead of, I'm gonna make these crate objects, which mean they have physics and collision, and they, like if you shoot them or blow them up, they'll fly around and shit. And what I'm doing now is, so yeah, data, node tree. And then I'm gonna change this to where's surface. Let's just copy this whole fucking thing. I'm not even sure how you get this to normally work right. I think it's because there has to be an output box. Oh, do they fold back? I honestly don't remember. Alright, so now we have this. And Okay, so what I will do, where did I export textures? Fuck, what was it called? It's probably that top one. Maybe I should have made a new folder. Yeah, let's do a new folder. Tag it. Tag it. I meant to say target, but that works too, I guess. Oh, fuck. Did I just do, like... Oh, God. I think I did way too much, but we'll see. Like, I can't use this. Seen the normal in there somewhere. Where the fuck is it? Like, I see the normal right there. Let me just find it in that individually. Huh. Whatever. Okay. Let me see. Some of these decal maps are just like reused all the time. Holy fuck. That's a lot of decals. Whatever, I'll do that part later. Oh, wait, I know what I can do. Fire! It's the fire! The fire! So these are all like all temp objects. I extracted all the maps at once, and I think it actually at least has the normal map. Why am I so far away now? I hate how it like changes like your views so much. What is it using there? Okay, fuck it. Here it is. Yo, I've seen this somewhere. Oh, I know what this is. I can just copy the name. Alright, so here, this is what I need. It's exactly what I needed. So I'm gonna save that. I know what I can do now. There's no color, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn this shit off. go back and reclaim her. Now I can just search for that, I think. Oh, fuck yeah, there it is. Okay. Wait, I'm already using this one in a different texture. This is what okay, this is what's on the ground. Okay. So what I can do is I can take this and apply it to that. Let's see if that part works in here. So, like, I'm pretty sure it's just using the same decal shader I already made. Because the ground and all the walls, all those yellow stripes you see on the map are using that same thing, I believe. God damn it. I don't even know if I should have clicked that. Fuck. Hopefully I don't have to close this out, because then I'll have to redo the way it looks. Holy fuck, dude. See, this is like the terrible thing. Oh, there we go. Ah, it doesn't, that's not what it's supposed to look like. Let me make sure that's what I chose. Oh, fuck. Wrong one. There we go. Now it should work, I think. I totally clicked the wrong one like a dumbass. I see it. I can visualize. Yeah, so it'll have these little white lines, I guess. It might not look proper in Blender because it's converting from Halo to Blender, which never really works properly. Unless you're using like default shaders and materials. But why would you mod to use default stuff when you can make new stuff? Am I right? Come on, Blender, you can do it! Oh man. I'm gonna have to eat some dinner lunch after this, whatever the hell it's called. Oh yeah, it'll look good. It's just, come on. Come on! Come on, motherfucker. You just like the unicorn cone? Hell yeah. Oh! Oh! It's like I woke up and everything was beautiful! Oh! Let me reset the map. Yeah. Wake up! Oh! Where'd it go? No, Steam. Fuck you, Steam, you ass. Like, Steam will just take over my whole screen from out of nowhere. Like, fuck you, Steam. It's my favorite weapon. Yeah! Hell yeah! Deprecated weapon warning. Swap with an approved weapon. Contact Sandbox for approved list. I think this should have been approved in Halo Infinite. It's the best gun there is. Now I just need to make like some crazy projectile that does RGB, like the Hunter. Like I should make like a gun that's basically just shoots RGB, you know, like rainbows out, which honestly wouldn't be that hard if I like get the. I think there's a scarab. I think the scarab gun blast is still in the files for some reason because the scarab's in the game. And then I can use that and just shoot super RGB scarabs. I can alter the color output so that it's like different colors. Dude, this is gonna be like the most expensive. Like if they put this in the shop, like everyone would buy it though. Or you could just mod Halo 4 and get everything for free. I'm just kidding. Sorry. Damn, everything looks good in the most basic lighting setting. Most basic ass lighting setting. But yeah, I don't know why that bag looks like it's like black. It's like black and shit. Like I don't know. I need to like flip the normals or something on that thing, I guess. I hope that's all it is. All right, let's go back to that target. What are you doing, target? Yeah. Oh fuck yeah. As you can see, it's gonna look normal in game. Let's say that, okay? So now I just need to like change these decals. All right. Fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. All right, now new asset inbound. Let's save this to objects, creates. Yeah, that's what Bungie did. They named every, like, you won't see that in like target bitch in the game, but that's what Bungie did. Like they just named shit like that, and then like when you open their files, it's like all named like that. You're like, oh, you're like, oh, what did they mean by target bitch? Oh, that's mildly offensive. But in the end, that's what they did. Just kidding. Wait, fuck, did I just accidentally click that? All right, new asset. Oh no, why are you backed out again like a dumbass? Target small. Let's just do that, and then go down here. Create object. Scenery too, why not? And then what you gotta do is basically, where's Foundry? So we don't got a material for this setup technically. But what I'm gonna do is bake. I'm gonna bake it like a cake. So to bake it like a cake, you gotta go and do this part. You gotta go add it. Nope, not this one. This one. Add it. Target. Biatch. You gotta bake the diffuse metal. I'll just do the normal too. Fuck it. And then AO. AO! Actually, I could just take the AO from the default one. And then, yeah, everything looks good there. Wait, there it is. Simple bake. Easy bake oven. Bow! No! I think I already... Okay, thank God I saved it, though. I think, right? Fuck. It better have saved it. At least it baked it. Even though it fucking crashed at the end. I hate when that shit like that happens. I think it baked it whenever I made a... Let's see. Yeah! Whenever I create a new asset, it creates a blend file for me, so that was perfect. Now, what I gotta do is change this thing to... Like, look how overcomplicated this could be for no fucking reason. Like, why would they... Why? Append. I have to bring back this shit. thought I already did this in this file, whatever. There you are. I almost lost them. Why are you so far away anyways? Okay. Oh my god, look how good that diffuse be looking. Oh shit, that's fucking sexy. Oh god, I would fucking make love with this freaking diffuse map if I could. Alright, but training grounds. That's the easiest way to get there. Objects, crates, scenery. Target small. Diffuse as a tiff. Save. Save. No, that's not the right one. Oh, that's why it crashed. Okay. I didn't like the normal map. Metal be metal. Only one little spot's metal? That's ridiculous. Oh my god. Okay. Where's the... Is that on the... Oh, fuck. I'm not trying to do that. Go away. Easy bake target. Nice. Yes, indeed. I think I extracted that shit. I'm so unorganized. Is it on the... Reclaimer? Where is that shit? Where was that one? That was like the... There we are. Let me just get you somewhere real quick. I'll just bring you into the desktop where I can find you easily. And then I'll bring you into here. So this is like their version of an ORM map, or the map that you use to make like the PBR using like AO, like you see here. It's very similar to what I'm making now. It's just basically rearranged and slightly different. So they have like that for the metal. I'm gonna take that for the metal, I think. That's dirt. Yeah, those are scratches, so it has to be metal, right? Let's try it out. And then, because I don't like the one it gave me, that don't look right. This roughness looks better though than... Fuck. There we go. Roughness. Alright, so that looks good. Now, instead of the diffuse, this will be the ORM. If I can type right. ORM. There we go. There we are. All right. Now, was there a normal in there I could grab? No, that's the wrong area. What was that? Prop target. Let's search that shit. Can I just not have like all these hierarchies and shit? Like can you just not have those? Like, I just don't care. That's actually easier to find though. Normal? No? I mean, what? There's no normal map, I guess. That's fine. I don't need one, I guess. I mean, I don't really need one. I'll at least have an ornament at all. Oh, fuck. Fuck. It's not terrible. Alright, and then I'm gonna save this. And I'm gonna open it in the old blender so I can create that material easily. Because that shit just works. Great scenery. Let's go. All right, here we are. Oh, there you are, beautiful. Link a tag. Link the material taggy waggy. Already got on the. Yeah, got this. I think it looks fucking phenomenal. Save. Override. Open back in 4.3. Target small. Did you say kinky? Let me see. Crikey. I was like, well, it disappeared for a second. Let's see. Oh yeah, much better. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Alright, now what I'm going to do is export this. Not quick export. Let's export it. Physics. Okay. That's fine, but what I need to do... Why is the shit gone? Okay, so... What I'm going to do is duplicate this bitch. And what I'm going to do is change this to a physics. Now, from here, you can tell the physics is very... I need to get rid of the decal. How can I do that? Oh wait, fuck. Get rid of this stupid. All right. What the fuck? What did I just do? Huh? What did it just do? Did it do the opposite as I wanted? Yes, there it is. Why is it black? I mean... I don't know, whatever, it doesn't matter. Why can't I see it though? It's so fucking weird. I'm like really confused at what's going on right now. Hello? Why'd you just turn fucking black? Ugh. I don't know what that is. Okay, let's try this again. Duplicate. Make it physics. Why is it black again? Okay. That's really weird. So I basically need to make a really low poly version of this for the physics and collision. What I'm gonna do is just do this. You know what? I'm gonna reopen this just because I don't know why the black shit was happening. I just need to like make sure that doesn't. I need to be able to see what I'm doing. Let me see what you said real quick. Looks smashing, very smashing indeed. All right. Why don't I always I have such a bad habit of deleting that stuff, even though I don't need to, because I'm just gonna open another file. This coffee's going hard. Okay. So for physics, it could just be like 2 boxes. Like here, I'll show you real quick. Oh god, it's so big. Oh. Oh god, it's so big. Oh. Sorry. Let me go into the layout view. It's freaking congested in here. So no one, when it comes to the physics, no one's gonna be able to tell the difference between this and what, like, you know what I mean? Like, you see where I'm going with this? And then what I do is I make like another one, and then just rotate that shit. Rotate that bitch. You like, bitch, you're going like that today. And then I need to set geometry to origin. Yeah. Coffee working overtime. Yeah. If it was healthy to like drink 1,000 cups, I might. Look at that top of it. Yeah. Alright, cool. Woo! Now, see how it's centered? Let's bring it in there. Oh yes. I don't know. I'm like obviously still learning on how to do some of these things, but I think physically that should be like a fine like physics model maybe. Let's try. Oh yeah, there we go. Looks fucking great. Save. Now we're gonna try the collision. Oh. Collision, I believe, needs to be more accurate because it's like where you shoot your bullets and like where they impact and all that kind of shit. What did I just why? Okay, why is it the default name again? Alright, so what I did last time is I just kind of like went in here, got rid of all this shit that I don't need. It might be simple enough already. You can kind of see if anything else is selected by dragging it out. Now I just need to delete this shit. Delete it? Separate it then. Now, if this is too, let's see if I can simplify it any, like just by cleaning it up. Oh, fucking hell. I don't even think I could. Like, it's pretty simple. Well, let's see. Without, like, losing the structure of it. Alright. Wow. Yeah, it's like you lose faces, you lose... It's just like, that's what I don't like when you do that, because you really lose a lot of it. And that will not be good for collision. Obviously. Well, we can just test that. If it causes issues like lag or something weird in the engine, then we'll know why. Alright, so everything looks pretty good. Shooting at it with the unicorn gun will be cooler. Hell yeah, it will. Hell yeah. I really do need to make that like an actual weapon. I think we're Gucci. Alright, let's export this bitch. Oh, fucking perfect. Alright. Oh. So, let's Sponzy it in. Why are you doing that? Why do you change sides? Alright. Create. Guess I can move it up here where it's normally at. This music's scary. I'm scared. Edit types. Add. Back. Oop, back. Okay. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Oh, I know why. We're having UV problems. UV problems. We know why that shit happens. Unfortunately, we've dealt with it too many times. Too many times. Why are you so many UV maps? Oh! Oh! Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to make those noises. Oh! I'm just a little excited. That's really all why I did that. Alright, no! Oh, wait, fuck. I just re-exported without the physics, because I'm special. Go! Again. Again. Does it say? Oh! Okay. It's clashing. It's clashing. All right. You want to know what we have to do now? Watch this. This is what we do next. Objects, scenery, target, create. We need to give it some vertical acceleration. Just a little bit, not too much, maybe 2. If you give it a little too much, fuck it, let's give it too much vertical acceleration. Small sweetener, and that shit's gonna be a sinker. Not a super sinker, but just enough to be a sinker. Alright, save. Save. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh! Oh! Wait. Grenade, stay up there. Fuck you, grenade, you suck. Oh my god. Let's see how it works. Oh, where'd it go? Did it just fly in the air? Hello? There, let's even better. Let's spawn like 29 of them. Are we in crates? Come on, crates. Sorry, but oh. Yeah, that's how it feels when you get a nice target in. Oh my god! Oh, look at the physics. Okay, it's not solid up there yet, so don't mind me. I can even make it through. There it goes. Let's go! We just made a better target than the people that made Halo Infinite. How did they feel? Well, yeah, it's from Halo Infinite, you might say, but the one in Halo Infinite kind of sucks. I don't even think it has physics. They're all just part of the map, like fucking stupid. I'm just kidding. It might actually not be like that, but some stuff on there is like actually part of the map. It's really weird. So yeah, there we go. As you can see, we got like let's get A on this. Oh god, yeah. Oh, all right. I got a better idea. Let's change these. Let's get these over here. Crates. Oh yeah, there we go. Fucking die. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking die, baby. I wish I could control third person. I forgot how you do that. I think you type in something like fuck, I forgot actually, I don't remember it. There's like a thing you could type in to like control it in third person, but not like the normal way, like oh, look at the physics. Oh! Oh! Hold on, let's shoot the round. Oh god, good physics. That's how I would call you act. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh, sorry, I'm like fucking excited. I don't know what to do with myself right now. I need to go take a break and go celebrate outside. Dude, look at fucking how sexy. Look at the grime. It looks grimy. You wanna know what's also grimy? Master Chief. Oh. Master Queef at action. Goddamn. Perfect. Just as your god might intend. It even has like a little bit of that like reflection going on. Yeah, you know, I think it looks good, dude. Like, fuck, that's how it's supposed to look, right? If you splinter nade the target, will the target move or disintegrate? So there's like an option. You can like do this, right? Watch. Like here, I'll show you. It just moves it around. But what I think I could do though, right? Well, what I think I could do is, you know what I mean? It just does that. But like, what I could do, I think, think. This is like an option. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't have that. I know bipeds have that option though. I think in Halo 4 only bipeds can do that. Yeah. Like if I spawn, for example, if I spawn like the wait, what? Weapons. Where the fuck? Oh my god. Why does it make it so hard? Alright, let's go to objects. Bam. Weapons. 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 What is this? What is this sentinel beam again? Is it pistol? Bishop beam? What the fuck is that again? Oh, that's not what I want. The fuck is that? Flood? Is this Halo Reborn? Yeah, that's why. Alright, what? Oh, I'm trying to remember what you know what the Sentinel beam is called in the files? I always forget. Fuck it, I'm just gonna do the Halo 2A1. No, actually never mind. Rifle Sentinel. Isn't it just the Sentinel beam in there? Attach beam, right? No. Isn't it named something weird? Fucking. I just used the real name. Fucking Jesus Christ. Oh, it's right here. Found it. Oh yeah, there's the old one that I had. So we got, you know, it doesn't exactly like do anything. I need to add impacts on stuff because it just goes through it. But what I could do. What I can do with the Sentinel Master Cheeks, hell yeah. I can melt him to death. Watch this. Don't mind the no impact effects. It's a work in progress because this game didn't come with the Sentinel beam. Oh, yeah, so he melts. What's cool though is if you kill them, and then you're like, cleanup duty coming in. That's right. Sterilization beam activate. Why the fuck does it impact that, but not like, I guess the wall? Why does it impact bipeds like that? It just goes through fucking like objects that aren't like part of the map. You notice that? Like, I wonder what causes that. At least it actually impacts everything else. Holy shit! Oh, I can't fucking. Alright, cool. Cool! Tight! Very nice. What I'm gonna do is go and delete all these silly ass targets and put them in strategic spots and locations. Let's put like one right there. Turn it around. Other right there. I'm trying to kind of semi-copy the layout, and then for fucking some reason, I'm just gonna throw some out there. Oh fuck. Throw some like out in the wild out there. Woo! fuck are you doing? Go. Tie. Yeah. All right. Save. Scenario. So let's do all reset. On the spot cremation. Hell yes. This map's slowly coming together, boys and girls. One day this will be the best Halo Infinite that's ever existed. Like, how did Halo Infinite not have this gun in my hand right now? Like, what the fuck? They're like,
we have a little side shooter, a sidekick. It's your best friend. It's like Robin to Batman, but there's no Batman, meaning there's no Magnum. Oh no.
alright, God, I really need to fix that. I need to like, I like deleted, like, the physics, you know, the proxy models, because they were fuckity wuckety. They were like, they were like twice the size as I'd made them, and I don't know what was happening. It was something in Blender or Foundry that was doing it. I wonder how much people use this shit. I kind of feel like I should like hang out and talk to Chris sometime and just be like, hey, like, is this a me problem or a Foundry or a Blender problem? Because like I want to help out and like give him all the info, but I'm like, sometimes I feel like I'm like too retarded to like actually understand exactly what's happening. So then I like end up making everyone confused. And then I'm like, never mind. All right. No, right. Yeah, this map's slowly coming together though. No cap, for real on your god. I ain't kidding, no jokes. Alright. I think this is the best part of it so far. You need that FP feedback. First person feedback. What do you mean by that exactly? Ooh, why is that like that, man? Why is that like that? Ugh. On God, Skibbity Ohio Riz, dude, my Riz is so fucking good right now. God damn. Oh my god. 3:22 a.m. Jesus Lord Christ. What is next? So, let me see, what do we got open right now? Let's open up the old task manager and see if we can pop some of these things down. Can we close this? Claimer, you never close when I tell you to. I knew that shit was still open. Let's save this and close it because it's perfect. You're perfect. Now, hey yo, Robert Casper, how are you doing today? We're modding Halo, as you can see. I'm just trying to get the. I'm gonna launch up Halo Infinite. I'm just trying to minimize all the shit going on. That way I can kind of slightly do, like, I'm not trying to make it like it. I'm trying to like pull ideas from the original map. You'll see a couple things like there's a lot of shit I need to fix in here. Like the lighting's kind of jank right now. That's why this is there. Like basically, a lot of stuff doesn't look exactly right. Like some of the textures and the lighting is on low settings right now, so a lot of the shading's kind of janky. Not janky, but just kind of fucked. But what I'm about to do is go on Halo Infinite and just kind of see if I can get an idea. What, like, for example, on Halo Infinite, I realized that these pillars right here are like, you know, see how they're like a little weird, like they're like in the wall. Like, I realized they're not rotated properly. So this one, like, I need to fix those. But actually, you know what's funny on Halo Infinite? So these pipes, like like this is how it's supposed to be, but on Halo Infinite, it's straight up backwards. Let's go check that out now.
Xbox.
Do I have to open Xbox just to play that? Let's try it. Oh, wow. Assassin's Creed. Okay. Just launch the game. I don't care about all this other stuff. Alright, you can close the Xbox app now. Forever. Halo Infinite. Unicorn guns and target practice. Yeah, so far in this stream, we made... Well, okay, this is actually a bandit. I was just making a placeholder thing, you know what I mean? God, terrible lighting right now. But, and then we added these beautiful, these beautiful little targets, and they, like, have perfect physics, and, like, they're amazing, and like, I think they're beautiful. And then, what else? Oh yeah, we added this crate. It's like a work in progress. I ended up making better pallets because they like sucked, I guess. And then what else did we do? I forgot. Fake gun, target. I think that's all, right? Some other stuff, I guess. I don't know. That's pretty much it, though. Oh, here's Halo Infinite. Hold on. Get GTA in, but portals confuse me. Yeah, I never had to use portals except for on Halo 3. On this map, I don't need them yet. I think you might still use them, but I mean, I don't even know what the best way to. Like some areas, you almost have to like boolean in, or like so far, all I've done is put up a huge plane and it said you're a portal, and then sometimes it works fine, but then like if I put portals on this, for example, I might have to like cut it out so that it fits like right in here. I don't know though. I'm not like portals can be weird because like when I looked at Bungie's portals, like they would have like a little. I think they would have like a cutout that would like fit in like if you were to like walk through this door, it would be like the perfect size of the doors. So that like I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping, but. Like, all I've done so far with portals, though, is, like, literally put a huge plane on the map. Like, right now, I think I might have one portal. Let me see. Hey, render. Wait, where is it, folk? God, I always forget where everything is on here. Okay, so you see how there's like this white wall right now? I literally just put that's the portal I used. I don't even know if it's helping. I just was like, let me just add a random portal, and it's just kind of aligned with the BSP, the structure of the map. Like, there's a huge box around it, but like, I don't even know like how much Halo 4. Like, Halo 4 probably needs some like really busy maps with lots of BSPs and shit. But yeah, I'm still trying to figure all that shit out myself. One crate to rule them all. I got a good portion in and up on Steam for Michael's house, but I'm trying to expand the area. Yeah, that'd be cool though. It's cool to see like random shit in this, like, you know, stuff like that. Okay, let's go back to Halo Infinite. Halo Infinite, activate. All day. Halo. Echo. Bro, every time I play this game, it's like, what are your settings? Let's go to the academy. Let's go. I might make a weapon crate and like script it to like be able to choose any weapon, or I might just place all the weapons down like a lazy fuck. Not really sure yet. Come on, you can load weapon drills. I know you can. Come on, Halo Infinite. You can do it. Come on. Oh, there you go. Good job. God, I swear, dude, this is like the most unoptimized pile of garbage fucking ever. And it's offline. Why am I offline? Why the fuck am I offline? Like, why couldn't it just go online? God. Like, honestly, I have no clue why it's, like, sucks so much all the time. I think it's just maybe it's just offline because I'm playing weapon drills. I don't know, man. This shit's confusing. Like, just all stupid. I feel like Halo Infinite hardly even works. Like, I had to delete it from Steam because it wouldn't even work on Steam. I had to, like, you have to, like, go delete credentials from your computer's, like, registry or some bullshit. I'm like, God, like, you can't just make it, you know? Alright, so you see how, like, how it looks over here? How these just meet up? I might, like, try to adjust it so it looks more like that. Because right now it's a little fuckity-walkity. But you're, like, stuck in here. Like, I fucking hate that. Why am I stuck in here with my hands? I need to get that texture. You see how this pipe's backwards? Weapon crate would be cool. Yeah, it would be. But you see how this pipe is backwards? Like, it's not supposed to be like that. Like, look at this one. You see how that one's not backwards? You see how the flat plane's facing the wall? That's how it's supposed to do. Or be, but it's like literally backwards. So even Halo Infinite, like, it's crazy. They'll release a full product and stuff that I'll like micro, you know, get a little bit picky about. Like, they won't. Oh, it was black. I knew it was like, okay, it was Oni color. I don't know. Mine looks different, but it looks better or different. I don't know, one or the other. But I'm glad that it looks different because honestly, just using the same exact thing as this. They'll 343 might be like mad, but like what I don't like is like, look at this shit. Like this is not. Does this move? I guess, does it? Maybe. Like, look at the fit. It's like 90,000. Like, I weigh a ton, so why doesn't this move? You know what I mean? Ridiculous. Oh, I need to put some shit like that laying around. Like, I didn't. Okay, so they have like all these like, you know, sections off like that, but I had to UV map the whole entire thing, except for decals. They worked fine. That's why, like, there's so much sections and shit they had in their cement. I removed that decal. I might bring it back, but I totally removed it because it was weird. It was like, it wasn't flat. It didn't export right or get ripped properly. Yep, lazy piping for sure. Oh yeah, your friend had to delete a bunch of credentials and the game barely worked for him. It probably took like 9 hours to sign in because you have to, when you do that, you also have to like sign in for the first time, and you know how the loading screen takes like literally 15 minutes, and then you go on the game and you can't find matches in half the playlist. It's like, why do I play this? Like, I fucking love Halo, but why the fuck is it so hard to play? And like, if you try to play like right now, you won't find games unless you're like in the most busy playlist. At least like I'm in North America. You might on like the Aussie server kind of, but like I will not. And so I live in the Eastern Coast. I'm only awake right now because like my current job is night shift, but in like a month I'm going back to school because I'm fucking tired of living like that. It's not too bad. I used to do it when I was a younger person. So I kind of have it, you know, I'm trying to, like, a lot of it's the same, but a lot of it's different. Like, look at this. Why the fuck are their sandbags green? And then look over here. Then these ones are, like, orange. I don't know. It's weird. I get 0 games unless it's firefight. Yeah, and then you go on the custom browser server, and somehow like Halo 5 has more custom games than Halo Infinite. Like, what the fuck? Or at least about the same amount. I don't know. At least from a few times I tried, like I could, you know. I just realized, why is for some reason the fire extinguisher I just randomly put together is upside down. There's like so much shit that whenever I poured this, like I didn't make it upside down. It chose to be upside down. I don't know. It was just like that. Now I should probably flip it around to. Wait, the whole thing is like, even the handle or the holders like that. I gave it like a metallic look, but like nothing's a direct port. Cause like the textures that get ripped from Halo Infinite just come out so fucked. You could kind of like use them to make new textures, but you can't even like make the same thing. And Serasia, in people that are making the Ecker tool, they're gonna be able to do that. Hell yeah. Some people use it upside down. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's what I was trying to do earlier. Alright, yeah, so let's go back in here. I guess I'll flip this around and just look normal like that. Man, they got some bright lights. They have a red light too, but it's hard to see. Like, this light is so bright in here. Like, look how fucking bright that is. But there's no, like... It looks dim as fuck right now. I couldn't get the textures for that thing either, so I just made new ones. Ha ha ha. Let's go! I like mine bore. Yeah, I think it's just because I did it. Whenever you, I'm burping. Whenever you do something, it's like you're proud of it. I'm gonna put a decal over this. Same with that thing. Same with that thing over there. And wait, how? Oh! I see what happened here. They're fucking upside down. I didn't change any of that. Like, this is like, that's how fucked up the map came out. Huh. So if I rotate it, let's try that. Let's try that shit in Blender. Let's see how it looks. Okay, so this is, at this point, I will go into here and save as 13. Just as a major progress point. I don't know why everything looks ridiculous right now. Don't mind that. But what I could do... Okay. Now, what do I even need this for anymore? Do I even need this wall there? Huh. That looks better, I think, right? Kind of. Does it look better? I guess. Let's try this. God damn it. I hate when it doesn't hit the X one. Oh. And then could make sure these are on the right z-axis. That way they don't look uneven and weird. The only thing that sucks is that. Oh! Weird. Why is there a hole right there? Why is it fucking off like that? The fuck? 3 for 3. Is that fucking longer or something? Am I tripping balls? Okay, you know what? Let's delete this shit. Oh, it's still doing that. Is it just... Huh? So this is just not higher. Okay, that's so fucking weird. I swear I just changed the z-axis to be the same. Whatever. Whatever. Upside down gaming, kind of it. Yeah, I mean it's kind of like one of those like whatever, you know. I might redo these UV maps since they're like weird, kind of. Or I might just make it like a general, you know, cement. I honestly want to bring some of these objects in like Substance Painter and give them like real unique UVs instead of just like basic shit that I can do in Blender. So it kind of hits at that corner. Yeah, that seems about right. I need to get this little camera. It's a scenery object. I need to get the better textures on that shit up there. And then I need to get all these small objects, these little bags. Oh, like who the fuck sits on this? Little baby? Little baby sits on this? Alright. Honestly, I think that'll at least help with the shading and stuff over here and all the geometry that's just like up in each other. I mean, yeah, they're both like coming out like that. I think it's better. I'll just have to... Let me turn this on real quick. Why is it like whatever? That's close enough. You don't really see that, I don't think. Alright, well... I'll probably import that and check it out, make sure it looks good in game before I like save over my last, or like do any more crazy work. Show us some new campaign stuff. I mean, I haven't worked on campaign in like this whole year. No, I mean everything I do is indirectly gonna be for campaign. Like every time I add a new weapon and update Master Chief, like all that's obviously part of campaign. I like same with the bipeds and the AI or whatever. And then I mean there's like stuff in the campaign that I've been working on, but like I don't know, it has so much issues, it's so like annoying. But the campaign stuff, like I could just like play a mission, I guess, and show you kind of where it's at. I won't ever be able to like recreate the maps though. It would take my whole life, or I would need like a huge fat team. Why is that right there? There's like a random like... You see that? That's on my map too right there. I don't know why. Those decals look fucking terrible. They just look weird from far away. I'm gonna put mine on the cement instead of that. I really wanna... Okay, so I made mine all perfectly straight just to make it easy to set up. Like in here, they're all janky and all over the place. I need to really fix up the textures in this map though, I'm not gonna lie. There's like still a lot of textures on these I need to fix up. I'm gonna put these on the cement so they don't look fucking weird. Like that does not look good. But I need to delete that on this one as well. Yeah, there's not really any modding guides. It's all just you know, it's all just kind of figure it out, and I don't know, you got people in the community to talk to, but that's about it. I mean, honestly, I will say, like, there's a lot of differences between each Halo, but there's more similarities. So if you can, it's like if you learn a coding language, or any language, you know, you can see like the similarities, and it gets easier and easier the more you do. But the first thing you do is always the hardest, I guess. Let's see, what was I gonna do again? Alright. I'm gonna import those big crates. I'm thinking about putting palm trees up there on mine. Not you know, since it's not in the mountains with the the pine trees. I'm making a new Mombasa, so what I'm doing, I'm gonna put I'm gonna redo the frigate that I imported way back with my new knowledge. I'm gonna completely redo the frigate. That's gonna also be the forward onto Dawn in the beginning mission, so that'll be a separate one where it's cut in half. But then the frigate, I'm gonna redo completely, and then I'm gonna put a big ass frigate in the air, and then I'm gonna put like palm trees and some shit in the background to make it look more like you're, you know, out here. What I might do though is rotate this map so that the light's casting like this way instead. I don't know. We'll find out later. Whatever looks best. Because like I guess the reason why is like here, I'll show you. Whenever bipeds. Damn this music. Yeah, okay, there's just so many, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, so many songs in Halo start out like Halo and then it turns into the Flood song. Pew! But like, you see how everything's like, you know, because it's like the lights on the back of them, everything looks dark and shit. So what I might do is like make the sun, you know, come down going this way, or be like, I don't know, but then this building would freaking block everything. I don't know. I'm trying to see what would look best for this, but it doesn't look too bad how it is, at least. God. Also, I wish there was like a shader problem, by the way. If you probably noticed, like if it looks normal right here, but then like if I face this way, it's really reflective on my gun. That's in the, I think that's something in the shader code being weird. I think it doesn't. I don't know what's causing that, but I need to figure out what. The dude that makes the shaders was gonna help me. Wow, I was in first person. Oh yeah, I don't know if that Arnold chick person deleted their message, but what I might do is I can just kind of show you like real quick. Just kind of like, you know, just play a random part like that. You know, I'm for a campaign. I'm basically just swapping models out. I'm, you know, including all the vehicles, or updating the vehicles. I'm doing a lot of stuff like there's more blood, better effects. I'm gonna do a lot of changes to the BSPs that just like the lighting and the sky is a little different in some maps already. A lot of the skyboxes that look bad, I've been updating, but like it's basically everything except for the BSPs. Like the BSPs, I can't really do much about. Let me close Halo Intent. There we go. But yeah. So this mod, it's, you know, again, it's gonna be single player, but like the single player is gonna be basically just like everything that like I've added plus like a whole bunch of changes that make it just feel a little more classic. Like the Reclaimer logo, I replaced that with the Marathon. Like it's just the you know the Forward into Dawn isn't even remotely like the same. So I changed that with like a Paris class frigate or whatever the hell that looks like a Forward onto Dawn. And you know, there's all the major things like that are like, you know, like a lot of that, like anything that's not a BSP. Like, and then on the BSPs themselves, I've been updating the textures so that like Forerunner textures look more Forerunner. So, you know, they look more gray, less shiny, a little grunge, a little dirt and grime, that kind of shit. But yeah, I think after I show off this area, unless there's anything else you wanted me to do before I get off, I'm just gonna basically, yeah, do that. I'm just gonna show off some of the campaign and basically get off for the night. I just added these nice targets. I'm gonna show you the physics on them real quick. Oh. They really, they really flew everywhere, didn't they? Yeah. And then like, I might actually change this with a straight up Halo Infinite one. I like how it looks, but you know, when there's like a ton of grunts in Sapien, you don't really see the blood very well. There's not that many splatters. But like in game, like it should be like that, where it's a little more like Halo Infinite, and I don't know why, but it kind of looks blurry from an angle. I think it's because there's like 2 decals appearing at once or something weird. I don't know. Yeah, there is. There's like one on top of the other one. I don't know. I'll have to figure out what that is. Make it, but yeah, try to make that more like Halo C. It's loading forever! Dude, I swear this shit will load forever. It'll just keep loading. I'm just kidding. Tag test and Sapien, though, for Halo 4. I mean, the bigger the game, the more to load. So... Oh, I just saw. It said, is there a comprehensive guide for modding Infinite? I didn't know there were any tools for Infinite. No, I don't mod Halo Infinite. This is Halo 4. Halo 4 can be modded because that's the newest game. This is Halo 4. That's why it looks so terrible. I'm just kidding. No, I made it look good. Like, you know what I'm saying, bros? I made that shit look good. It wasn't born like that. Went through a lot of trials and tribulations to get here. To get this damn good looking. It wasn't easy. And I'll tell you that. Hello there, streamer. Hold on, let me see what it says. Relatively new here. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of like inactive a lot. Oh shit, what's it doing? Why isn't it playing? Hello? There we go. But yeah, I'm just I've been showing you guys basically what I was doing earlier, but right now I'm just gonna show off some campaign stuff before I get off. It's like 4 a.m. where I am at, and I've been going for 4 hours. I need to eat some food and chill out for maybe play some games. I don't know, I haven't played a game for like a week or so. I'm thinking about hopping on Marvel Rivals or some shit. So I changed the Lich's lights to be like blue. I might update them a little bit more.
Cortana.
Chief doesn't look too great in this lighting. In Halo 4 they use a lot of cheap lighting, which kind of fucks up the materials and the reflectivity in the metal.
Installation 3.
But yeah, I can show you behind the scenes. It's so hard to like showcase stuff that you're constantly updating, you know what I mean?
Because the composer's not on the ring.
But you know, you got classic light colors.
That station's not gonna save itself.
The rocks in the background, I don't know if I actually changed them in this, but I have new textures so that they're like higher resolutions. Things that are just like glaringly bad, I've been trying to change, like some things. Other things not so much. Like that Elite, I'm probably gonna go for only Infinite instead of Reach and Infinite. I used Reach because some of them need to be short.
UNSC Master Chief
Some of
Base. Do you read?
Not all of them.
Yes.
Do I play Minecraft? No, I played Minecraft when it came out, like in 2012 or 10 or something like that. That's the only time I ever played it.
Protect that artifact until we arrive. Send whatever.
Do you know what that
I was in college back then, and then I dropped out like a dumbass. Dude, it was too hard. I was like too ADHD, man. So I also need to figure out how, you see how there's like weird flickering in the shadows, like on the Chief. There's something with the lighting that got, apparently someone told me it's because like whenever they ported Halo 4 from Xbox to MCC, like some of the lighting got fucked up, and it was not so noticeable, you know, in that, but it's causing like certain things to not show up, like the shading and stuff. So if you like smooth out the lighting in these cutscenes, then it should make the shading in some of them better, because whenever you get close to Chief, it starts getting crazy. Which I need to figure that out, because it really ruins all the good cutscenes. Not all of them. Like, some of them you can't even see it. But some of them, it's like, fuck, why is he that color? Or why is he that color? Why is he flickering?
Sorry, I just can't stop them.
But I mean, I started watching the Minecraft movie, and then I realized that one that got leaked was like super early, and didn't want to ruin it, so I'm gonna wait till the full
When your
release.
signal cut off,
Doctor, listen to me. You
I
have
didn't
to
want to
issue
see
the
it in
order to evacuate
theaters.
the
I
station.
been
just
trying.
don't go to theaters
The
that much
Covenant,
anymore. I don't
they've
have much
already
friends to
taken
go
over
with.
the landing base.
All my friends are like raising
Send me
their
your
kids.
coordinates. I'll see what I can do about clearing an evac route on my way to you.
Hell yeah. So this is still like, I actually updated the textures on this to look better, but it's still like the default model. I think the hard light shield, I'm gonna replace this with like a bubble shield, by the way. I'm already working on the prototype for it. And then like, so these jackals, they're like, I got classic and the new ones, but like updated from Halo 5. Like, I'm not sure if I'm gonna just do, like, I might end up just doing all classic assets instead of like kind of like a hybrid. I'm not really sure. I mean, it's just kind of what ends up looking good. Like, you know, most 343 assets just look too jarring, I guess, to be like Halo, like, you know, once you go from what it was to from like Halo 3 and Reach. You know, so it's like the classic Jackal, but I might change the armor to all classic because it's like Halo 5 armor. And then this one's like that, you know, the Halo 5 one, which, I mean, it looks cool, but I don't know, I might have both. I'm still not sure. Classic is correct. Yeah, I mean, classic's just the best. The Marines, you can see I need to update the weights. The weights caused some weird shit to happen. I kind of just did it fast, and I fucked up the, I actually messed up the materials for the arm recently. But yeah, basically, all the characters are like work in progress, but they're pretty far in. They're just not there yet. I wasn't able to bake it very well back then, and now I'm able to bake the textures better. I've been doing a project myself, though, in Minecraft. I made the entirety of Halo 2's missions on that high charity, all skill and detail. See, I like seeing stuff like that. It's just cool to see, like, one game in another, you know, just stuff like that, you know. It's neat. God damn, they're everywhere. Oh shit. I have screenshots. Would you like to see? Yeah, you can put it in my Discord, I guess. I would say DM, but the thing is, DMs are weird. Like, they're like not. I don't care if you DM me, but it's more of, oh shit, I forgot. I should have put. I shouldn't have died. I wasn't really paying attention very well. But like, so DMs, like, I don't mind a DM. It's just like I don't ever see them because they're like all kind of hidden, and then I get so much bots, and so I'm like scared to look at them unless I am expecting a DM from someone, kind of thing. Like, if I'm expecting it, I guess. But yeah, you can. I guess you can DM me. I'll just have to know your name so I don't get botted. We just put it deathless on, just so I don't.
Dr. Tilson,
So I can
are you
talk
there?
and not pay attention.
When your signal cut off, I
Shit
Doctor,
takes
listen to
too
me.
long
You
to
have to
load.
issue the order to evacuate the
We've
station.
been trying.
I'm just kidding.
The Covenant, they've already taken over the landing base.
Send me your coordinates. I'll see what I can do about clearing an evac route on my way to you.
Like, that shader problem I showed you, it doesn't happen, like, on these maps. I don't know why it happens, on that map I'm making. It's so strange. I might, like, do some crazy troubleshooting to figure that out. Oops, wrong button. I hate how the controls are different than my default. Or, like, I mean, it's, like, classic, so I shouldn't do it. I'm just not used to it. It's been too long. How would I access your Discord, or rather where to? It should be like, fuck, I forgot I don't think it's on my default cause streaming description's weird, so it didn't put it on there automatically. You can, if you go on like my main YouTube page, you'll see like a little link to it, I guess. I'll have to try to get it, make sure it's on my streams too. Or you could just DM me, just let me know your name, and I'll try to like actually look at it. Like, sometimes people's usernames on here aren't the same as there, and then I'll be like, oh, wait, what?
What can we do to keep the Covenant out?
What can we do? So I updated, like, even these guys, like, they all have new textures and shit. Like, you can get really close and see how crisp they are. They can stop fucking moving. They're all twitching around like crazy dudes. They're like, don't look at me. This is the Halo 5 one. I might update it to be different. It's a little laggy right now. Frame rate's a little low. It gets a little laggy in tag cast while I'm streaming and shit. I hate this thing. It's so useless. Like, ooh. But yeah, I'm gonna, like I said earlier, I'm gonna add like a bubble shield. Oh, here, I'll show you something real quick. So, real quick, this right here. Look how good this shield looks. I actually made this from, it's like the Halo Infinite one. This thing looks sexy. I kind of forgot that I updated this. See, that's like the thing, like when I'm adding weapons and swapping stuff out, like things in campaign directly get swapped out because they're using the models I'm updating. So it's like I'll kind of forget. Like these crates right here, I'm gonna change all the crates in the game to like Halo Infinite style, and then I'm gonna change like it's like anything that's like just like look at these textures. Good God, dude! Like this is like a PS2 texture. You know, like stuff that's that jarring is gonna be updated. Oh, look at this. So after I kill this elite, dude, look at this fucking sword, dude. Like look at this shit. Dang, I'm just dying. Alright, let me get this shit. Look at this sword, dude. Oh my god, dude. You see this thing? Oh. Like, god damn, bro. Look at this sexy fucking sword, bro. I mean, god mother... Oh. Sorry. I just don't know what to say, because I'm just like... You know when you make something and you're just so fucking proud that it actually doesn't suck? That's how I feel about it. I'm just like super proud. I have invincibility on. Give me that shit. Oh my god. I would never be able to survive for it. Where's that gun I just got from that guy? Come on. Give me it. What is it? Did it fall off the map? Oh, here it is. So I updated this. I don't know. This is like so fun whenever I use this, but like, it's called the. I call it the concussion rod now, because it mainly concusses you when you're being shot, and it's just like blow shit all over the place. But I think for the Blam engine, it's just so fucking fun. Like people were like, some people said originally when I showed it off that like, what's this difference between that and the gun that it was? And I'm like, well, the other one sucks, and it's literally using the projectile from the Phantom turret. Like, this is not bad. It's green, shoots green, and it's different. And honestly, it's fun as hell, especially when you're in space. Things just fly into outer space. So, yeah. So like, I still have Reach elites in here and Halo Infinite elites. They're like a mixture of both. I might do all Halo Infinite. The turret.
Dr. Tilson,
Oh,
base 7 is
yes,
secure, and we're
yes.
moving toward your position now. Really?
Oh yeah, YouTube formatting sucks, and I hate again when they change things, and then I'm like, then I realize it's confusing. Oh no, it's green. Oh, God, I love coffee. It's so good. I want to change the jackal shields to be like more vibrant and like electricity and less like shitty looking, you know. I might change these shields out. I'm gonna probably I might just update that turret, or maybe I'll bring the one from Halo 5 and Halo Infinite. I don't like the way it looks, but you know what? Like, at least it looks high quality and matches all my other assets. This elite's very early, so don't mind him. Like, that looks kind of fucking lucky. I might redo all their textures and bake them out properly. I kind of back in, when I created these, I couldn't even do that right. And it was a mixture of me, my skills, and just the programs that I had to use at the time. This is probably gonna get, like, I'm working on a new carbine. I like the way it looks, but it's still Halo 4s or Halo 2A and 4s mixed. So we'll see where that goes. There's like some things that I just haven't implemented because it's just like I basically would start to implement it and then I would put it back because it wasn't better. It was like in the right direction, but not good enough.
Doesn't know where the composer is. Just that it's on the station.
Strategic. Let me get that concussion rod, baby. Gotta be like the Marines. So like that barrel I'm making, real quick, on here, you can see I could probably just like start replacing all assets like this with the actual, barrel in here. Oh, it's taking a while though. The concussion rod slaps hard, dude. I just love it's so fun. Like if it's fun, then it's good. I don't know what boxes I can find to replace these with because they're all technical looking, but all these are getting replaced. All the Unisc ones for sure. The white ones don't look that bad anyways, honestly. They work with this map's aesthetic exclusively. So yeah, all those crates do not make God. And I got the Halo 500s at the moment. Maybe I'll add the Halo Infinite, like, I guess. They don't look that different, you know what I mean? That's the thing. These things really don't do much to them. They kind of push them back, though. I'm using my thruster. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm dodging with a thruster right now. Yeah, you can easily blow this gun. I honestly might even remove this type of gun because look how it's just too strong. It's too strong. It's just too easy. I do like it, but it's just like, okay, here we go. You know what I mean? Like that was just so easy.
Are you alright? It sounds like the end of the world out there.
Cortana, door controls.
Cortana. Oh yes.
Something's inside the door over there.
She's inside the door? What do you mean inside the door? Look at these new textures. God, I hate that fucking glare. It's so bright. Why'd they put the sun inside this thing? And then also, like, there's like other stuff I'm still need to change in here. Like, you might see some screens. Look at this cutscene. It looks pretty fabulous. Ooh. I've held a solid 5 viewers this whole time. I don't know if they're probably not the same people, but it's funny, kind of. Oh, it is in my description, Robert. I know it's a late-ass reply, but that's good. I couldn't tell. I didn't look at it, really.
I desperately hope you know why all this is happening.
Unless you mean the
To
channel
be honest,
description.
my objectivity isn't doing me a whole lot of good right now.
Put a tip jar in there,
Hold
but that's just in
I'll
case,
start
you
us
know.
down.
Maybe one day I'll start getting like more of a
The device
following
you
and
recovered
be able
was
to
a
do that.
Forerunner weapon. The commander of that ship wants it back.
She has new bitmaps, but
What's
can't
it
remember if
back?
they're fucked up right now.
You don't think you can remove
If her face does weird shit, then that's
It
why.
can't leave the station. You know that, right?
Oh, okay, so her eyes,
We don't have any
the
choice now.
facial animations don't work in
not a
tag
matter of
tests,
choice.
so like
It took 3
half the
months.
facial animations
And
aren't
the
there right
biggest
now. So if
starship
she looks
the
like she's like
UNSC could
having a
throw at it
stroke,
just
that's
to
why.
relocate it here. Unless you're a lot stronger than you look. It's not going anywhere.
Can you give Cortana access to the station's supply manifest?
What for?
If we can't move the composer, we have to make sure the Didact can't either.
Oh, wait.
She said,
Bitch, you better not.
We have years of work invested.
her Botox face. Yeah.
Inventory.
Dude, it doesn't do that.
Seven
Whenever you
excavation
compile the
grade
map from
Just one of those
MCC, her
returned
face
to
does
basic
it moves
Pinata.
normal. I did update her textures though. They're
Keep
clear.
routing your people to
If you can't
Didact
tell.
centers. Once we take care of the composer, you
Since
won't
you're
have
like
much
so
time.
fucking close to her face, I had to. I mean, her low poly does not help her case though.
Oh,
And again, the facial animations make it look funny.
make sure the nukes are primed so you can.
Before, the textures were like pixelated as fuck. It was sad.
Maybe next time you rescue us, you can give us more time to pack.
Next time.
Oh, yeah.
But that's like what I said. Like I would just replace everything, but like, I mean, some shit's alright how it is, you know. Like what did you know? And then besides that, like if I remade like this area, for example, I'd have to remake the whole fucking map from scratch. You know, preferably I would have to keep the same layout so you wouldn't have to create scripts and all that too. But it would be interesting to see someone try to like a whole team, like a big ass team of people, like modders, to get together and just like recreate all the PSPs to be a classic version of them. And, God, that shit would be fire. These are like Halo 5 Manuses and like Oni 5. Ooh! Oh! Look at him! He fucking has the gun! He has the DMR.
What was that?
The Covenant. The Covenant shot down the first evac shuttle.
The station should be equipped with outer
He said
turrets.
back up, and I said,
If we
bitch.
can reactivate them, I can program the station's defenses to provide cover for the evacuation.
Okay. Okay.
I have a normal DMR where that's supposed to be, but whoa, bro, what the fuck? God damn. Why are you sitting on the ground? Open the door. You know what? I'll just open the door. Dude, that's the... Dude, if they were, that would be cool. But man, thinking about recreating the BSPs would be like fucking like I just don't know if I have the time for that. Like, I mean, because it's like the thing is like there's like so many things I want to do that I just like couldn't because I don't have time. That's why I'm like, I'm just gonna finish this mod. There we go, the door's open. Way faster than waiting on him.
You impress me, human. Your singular value is preserved and studied. But your composition has been completed.
Oh, you sent me a link? Alright. What I can do is go over to Discord and see what's going on. What? I'm assuming you have the same name, right? Here, I'll look at my phone first, in case I'll do some stupid shit. Casper the Ghost, right? Oh, wait. Oh, never mind, that's not you, someone else. Alex Quinn? I guess that's you, right? Let me see. Yeah, it is. Okay. See, like, I already got one. Oh, it's not. He's not a bot. Okay, I think that's. Oh, that's. You were in the chat. I'll accept your DM. Thanks for saying you're not a bot, because honestly, like, if you don't say it, like, it's kind of like when a cop's like, I know that law's fake, where they're like, you gotta say you're a cop if you're a cop, it's completely fake, but at the same time, like, a bot ain't gonna be like, hey, dude, I promise I'm not a bot, and when they start doing that, I'm gonna be scared. Wait, what's your message again, fuck? I don't know where to go. God, this is how little I message. Okay, here we go. Here, let's show you. Okay, fuck yeah. Let me make sure it's like not my whole screen. I just have to. I wish it was full screen, but not full screen, because I think the side of the video cut off, but that's fine. Like, so do you have to like put every block down by hand? Or is there like a way to like simulate geometry, like copy like the geometry, or do you? Because like that shit would take for fucking ever. Like, damn, bro. I wish I. Oh, let's make it bigger without being bigger. You know what I mean? There we go. I wonder, like, isn't there like a mod where you can get like a... Oops, let me put you guys back over here. That's neat. Casper the Ghost, that's me. Okay, got you, Robert. Yeah, we might be able to collab. I mean, I just don't really know what, because I'm like so focused on my content right now. But I mean, I'm like one of those people, like if someone creates something really awesome that they want in my mod, or if they just create something awesome that I can use for my mod, then I will. You know, like let me go back to your stuff. Profit of fabrication. Damn, look at that shit, dude. Like, damn, bro. Like, wait. Let's see. It's Alex. It was on the 360 when it moved to the Xbox One. All built by hand. Like, what the fuck? How do you even like build like some of these in like these spaces? Like, do you fly around? Like, kind of like, oh, kind of like how it is now. Like, I can see that you're flying. Okay, I was wondering like, how do you even get up there? So that makes sense. I never really, played like that. But dude, I must be like editor creator mode. Honestly, like, I can't believe people create some of the things. Did he create the Halo ring too? The fuck? Wait, or is that like separate? That shit's wild, though, honestly. Like, I can't even imagine how fucking long that takes. Like, holy shit, though. You're thinking about how everyone... How'd you make that look so round? Holy crap. Oh, wait, that is the actual fucking map. I was like, what the fuck? Wait, is that... That's just the normal VSP, right? Or am I tripping? Okay, right. These are just old, or these are just like Halo 2A, right? Yeah, right? Yeah. The Halo is part of the skybox. Are these just screenshots, you said? What's the non-campaign inside? I think, so these are just like screenshots of Halo 2A, right? And then first Halo 2. I think that's what's going on. Right? Yeah, okay, cool. I was just like, there's no way, like, from far away, your Minecraft looks fucking literally real. Like, it's really... I was tripping. I was like, what? Dude, that's freaking crazy, though. Like, even, you know, like, I don't know, like, how long that shit takes, but I would... I mean, like, I feel like I can get into that, but then I would be like, you know, if I can, like, freeze time or go into, like, a hyperbolic time chamber, like, in Dragon Ball Z and just do all the mods and all the projects and all the... Like, I wish I could do that shit, because I would do so much stuff. Used a lot of grenades. Oh, yeah, that's the screenshots you took. This before the skull to get out of the map. Oh, okay. Yeah, dude, that shit's wild, though. Like, it's impressive. Like, honestly. Oh, wait! Where's that shotgun at? Wasn't there a shotgun? 10 years. Wait, it took 10 years to make? Wait, what? What's 10 years? Yeah, no problem, man. I know my stream's like a little delayed, so sorry if it's like... I know I'm delayed a lot, but then like my stream's delayed too, so it's just a great combination. Two needles at a time. The exact dosage you need. Wait, where'd he go? Fuck. Oh god. Oh no, he killed the Moa! What are you doing? Why are you hiding? I don't care about if you take up my stream, because I mean, like, I honestly am just fucking about at this point. Since I'm about to get off, you know, and I get bored of doing the same thing for 9 hours straight, you know what I mean? Or 5 hours, or however long. It just kind of makes my brain start getting a little burnt, like, tired. Holy cow, holy cow, holy cow, yeah. Oh, but what I was gonna say, like, yeah, if Robert Cosper, like collabs, like at the moment, if there's things I can use, like I use this pistol from someone else, like a lot of this from Infinite, you know, but you know, like stuff that I could use, like, or if you were to, like if you created a really excellent Pelican tag that like is fully functional for my mod, like I might as well just use it, because at this point in my life I'm trying to like just save time so I can do more custom stuff, you know, instead of just working on a fucking overhaul for the rest of my days. You know, but yeah, like if there's something that's like super good, then I'll use it, and like I'll be kind of honest, like if it's like not gonna work, or I'll tell you like what would need to be done for me to use it, I guess. Or like, you know, like if it's like in the ballpark, then I can always make some changes that will just fit, you know, myself, I guess, too. Which, like I was saying way earlier, I did that to this pistol. Like there's some there's like some things on this pistol that I had to update to look a little more like the one in the Foundry trailer, like that red dot, and then there's like some stuff in the diffuse that I like changed to just so it would look a little more the way I wanted. But I mean, at the same time, like Chunch did an amazing job on that, and the textures were already great. But yeah. But when it comes to like collab, like when it comes to like a new project, I don't know what I can really have time for, because I'm about to start creating like all custom assets after this mod. Starting with my firefight stuff, like Firefight's gonna be a mixture of like old and new, but I'm trying to just do more new to the point where like one day I want to create like a whole firefight and a whole mission like from purely custom assets. And then besides that, again, I might be learning Unreal, you know, so I can get like stuff like that under my belt. There's just so much that I want to do, basically. And I'm gonna keep working on it until shit gets complete. Like, I literally haven't stopped in years. Some people are like, when's your stuff coming out? Like, god damn it, are you done with your mod yet? I'm like, bro, I've been like, oh fuck, it crashed. I accidentally clicked something. But you know, I'm just kind of like, dude, I'm just doing what I can, but one person can only do so much. And honestly, the problem with modding is you burn out on one thing, so you kind of do multiple things, so it takes even longer. It's gonna, I mean, bounce around between shit, you know, do what you can. But yeah, I wonder if there's anything else to do before I get off. I can load up my, I don't know if you guys seen this. This is like, it's like halfway done, the map for this other. Okay, so just to tease you guys, I'm doing a Halo environment, an Ark environment, and a Earth Portal environment. Earth is like the one from Halo 3, and they're all going to be firefight maps. And then what I was going to do is have like this firefight evolution game mode, which is unique. It's like firefight, and then once you get to a certain round, then you go from the Earth Portal to the Ark, and then after that you go from the Ark to a reconstructing Halo ring. And you go there between like little cutscenes after you hit a certain wave, and then after that, it, like on the reconstructing Halo ring, it's like the world's ending and shit's falling up, like flood's falling everywhere. I don't know, probably won't ever do flood, but you know, like if I could, but if not, I might just do like the Halo 1 Halo ring, so I don't have to do flood, because then it would feel weird to not have flood. And again, if I do flood, I won't be able to do like the little spore guys, because there's no you can't like do what is it called, swarm. There's like some sort of swarm tech in the old engines that allow you to do those guys, but like everything else would work. But that would be like a long haul. I would probably also have to like I don't think I'll ever get to that point, so like I would probably do something that would be manageable. But again, like that would be like a firefight. That's like something I like was thinking of doing. And then if that seems like a way over the top to handle for myself, then I would just do like a mission. Just block out a mission, then start making a new map, and do something simple, and then just kind of expand on it. I don't know. Not too simple though. I want it to be like really cool and cinematic. Well, let's see what you said though. I need to post more. I've been trying to make statues that resemble the ages of the Covenant lately. Really hard stuff to in Blick form. Yeah, I mean, I need to post more too. Like some people think I like die whenever I'm like just really working and focusing on shit, you know. But I also got to make the Halo 2 Warthog run. That's cool. And oh, by the way, I made the Amber of Clyde too, but it's diagonal and tilted block-wise. That was hard. It's just in the screenshot somewhere. That's cool. So what this is, it's kind of like a mixture of the Halo 3 geometry and Skybox, and then like it's like using Quixel assets. I'm gonna have to like redo the terrain, I think, and then blend this so the dirt's like blended in, you know, properly. But here, I want to make that like its own weapon. I could change this back though now. I updated all the Foreigner gun textures and shit, so they look different. Just all that good stuff. Oh, these are a work in progress. As you can see, you can't jump and throw them, so I'm gonna figure out why the fuck that happens. Maybe even make custom animations. Oh wow, it's working even worse than what I remember. Normally, it would at least throw it like... Yeah, it's working so bad. I got these to a point where they were working decent, then I kept changing things to try to make them better, and they got worse. I gave up. But normally they're not so bad. I'll just have to try to revert what I did earlier. Yeah, definitely needs work on that. Oh, that's nice color-wise for the current map you're on. Yeah, it's kind of like... I'm trying to... I mean, it's not exactly like... you know, like the shading, it's like really bright in this version. I kind of was like, maybe I'll do it so it's like before all that shit happens in Halo 3, but then I would have to close the art and it would look less epic. So I don't know. I'm trying to figure out exactly how I should handle this map. And then these are all placeholders. I'm gonna like combine these to be like one huge thing and make it. Basically, if you can't tell, I made like all these poop stacks and kind of like copied them over and adjusted them and made them a little different here and there. But this is like basically like a block out for like a fancy block out. Because I've been trying to just learn how to make things look good and this and that. But this will eventually be like completely unique kind of looking, so it's not so shitty. And then, you know, this road's gonna go off into the distance instead of how it looks right now. You got little AIs running around. These are these were the dudes that were cut from Halo Infinite. Like, so someone else made this model, though it's not from Halo Infinite. It's just, you know, made based off of it. But I want to retexture. They never textured it, so I want to like learn how to use Substance by like texturing this. So in the training mode, in the training drills map I'm making, it'll have like these bots running around. You know, as well as maybe instead of Spartans, or maybe as well as Spartans, like these guys over here. And then probably like there's these fucking dudes that are based off MOAs, but they're all super fucked up and the weights aren't good. They look like they just got like run over by a car. Can't even shoot them. But here, let me do something. Where is it? I can't read. Look how fucked up it looks. That's so fucked and needs so much work. I did this on my first test stream just to like kind of get it in the ballpark of where it needs to be, but I definitely need to do like a ton of work on the weighting and you know the skeleton of the MOA just so it matches this bird better, because it's so fucked up, to be honest. It fucking looks like it got ran over. Look at those feet. They're so fucked. Sorry, man. It just looks so bad. But yeah, I was thinking about adding this to the game instead of a MOA, like adding like these birds if I can get them working better. So these are actually cut from Halo Infinite, by the way. These are Halo Infinite birds. They're just they were cut from one of the maps that never released. Don't tell anyone though, it's a secret. Oh, I could show you one thing I've made. So, like, another thing I would consider a collab. What the fuck? Why isn't this working now? There it goes. Yeah. That's right, that's right. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh. Alright, anyways, so there's a gun over here. No, it's over here right now, actually. Somewhere. So this is not just a normal reach target designator, like this is a new model completely from scratch. Yeah, writing grunts though, like you were saying though, I think that would be hilarious. But so yeah, this is like a target designator though. It's like, see how fancy the materials are? Like this shit looks fucking good. This is also made by Chunch, the same person that made the pistol. But of course, I imported it, got it working, got it looking good. I got the this stuff working fine, but not like perfectly. Oh fuck! I forgot it crashes in Sapien. But it, you know, it shoots down missiles and they blow up. Oh. You say where the MOA thing's from again? They're from Halo Infinite. They're from this map. Here, I'll show you real quick. From see if I can get this shit. Do I even know what the heck it is? Oh, this is that bird though. The concept art for it. From Halo Infinite. But here, it's from this map. I have a picture somewhere. 1 second. God, why didn't I get better pictures when I did this shit? So like, I guess I'll just show you. There's like that Rock Ridge map from Halo Infinite. It's technically from that map. Looks like the one from Standoff. That map right there. But I don't know why they didn't just put it in some other map, or who knows if there was going to be ever in a map in general they could have cut it, because a lot of the wildlife gets cut for whatever reason. Yeah, I seen Rejected Shotgun stream though. I'm hoping like he releases all his stuff too, because I was like, if he just releases his vehicles, then if I can fit them in my mod, I will. Like the multiplayer firefight and anything custom will definitely allow me to fit them, because I can like only put what I want. But in campaign, like I was saying, it's so hard to pack all that in because their maps are already so full. So like, unless I could find a way to make new shared maps properly, then I don't know if it'll work. It should though. Yeah, I mean, I like the Halo 4 and 5 Legend Bungie style, but he's making it kind of for Halo 3, which is good for Halo 3. I just, you know, once I hit Halo Infinite, I'm like, man, I can't even go to the Halo 3 or like the only way I would go mod on another engine besides the newest one or Midnight, which is Halo 4's engine, is if someone like literally. Like, I might open commissions up or something like that on the side, you know, because I'm thinking about trying to earn some cash for to get to college and shit. So, otherwise, all that shit's just gonna go into my FAFSA loans, and I'm gonna see what scholarships I can get soon. I know I can get a grant for being like older, like the Pell Grant and shit. What else is there? Yeah, that's pretty much it, though. Probably about to just get off. Is there anything else you wanted to talk or see before I hop off this thing? Yeah, I'm sure this is probably greedy to say, but I hope Rejected Shotgun just like only mods Halo 4 once he finishes this Ultimate Forge mod and all that stuff. I mean, I know he'll hop back for like little mods for like those 2 or 3 week or month mods, but hopefully he just, because dude, once you like get on Halo 4, you just see all the potential, man. Like you start seeing like, you start realizing like you could like, I mean, like literally if I keep fucking with this shit's gonna look so like it's gonna look like modern quality, you know, and or better, you know. So like, I don't know. I just kind of hope there's more people that do that. I might, whenever Green Knight releases his HUD, I might use his HUD and then like update it to be like a little more unique for the mod, kind of like how it is now, but like a mixture of his and this, you know, just stuff like that. Like if I use someone's stuff, that's kind of like, you know, whatever I can do to save time, honestly, at this point, because in the end, like, can't really, it's hard, like, I want to build a portfolio, and it's really hard to build a portfolio of mods, because, like, everything's, like, a mod, and, like, it's hard to be like, that's mine, when you didn't create half of it, you know what I mean? And then you have to really specify what you did. Unless you're just, like, focusing on textures, you can be like, I just made these textures from scratch, etc. Yeah, no problem. Lost Fires, or Alex, or whichever name you want to go by. And yeah, no problem, Nelly. Also, genuinely, thank you for taking time to look at my stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's cool to see other people's stuff and interact with them while they're doing it, or, you know, talking about it. Oh, man, I'm getting tired. But alright, yeah, I guess I'm gonna get off. Good talking to you guys, and I'll see you guys later.